interim order has been granted for conversion with respect to the property in question. Though the interim order is there, the MUDA has been approved the plan sanction please on 30/12/2024. Even we have applied for the certificate, certified copy, they have not provided it, which concerns us to Right to Information Act.
But serve it on the fresh matter or old?
Fresh matter, please, tomorrow, please.
Put it.
One matter 230, urgency is this matter. The petitioner has constructed the building and he has let out to the tenants. He is residing separately. But BBMP has initiated proceedings under the section 2, BBMP Act 2020 under section 248, 1 and 2, and also confirmation order is also passed. The petitioner is not at all aware of the passing of the order and also initiated the proceedings. When he went to the building to inspect the building on 3rd March, he was given the cover sent through speed post by the BBMP. It was given by one of the tenants on opening the.
Correct. You have to,
He came to know that demolition order is issued.
you have to file an appeal before the
That's
chief.
correct, madam. No order copies are with the petitioner. 248(3), 241 and 3. No order is there. Only demolition order is there. I will file appeal, but there is urgency in the matter. There is a demolition order is issued. 230, madam.
Old building or new building?
A new building. New building. Already it was constructed in 2022.
ಆಯ್ತು ಯಾರು ಪ್ಲಾನ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಕಟ್ಟಲ್ಲ.
ಇದುವರೆಗೂ ಏನು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾರು ಪ್ಲಾನ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಕಟ್ಟಲ್ಲ. ಯಾರು ಕಟ್ಟಲ್ಲ. ಆಯ್ತು 230. You serve a copy on Pawan Kumar.
Yes,
And you must tell him it's coming at 230.
Please.
Pending matter, a residential building is being constructed in the.
You serve a copy on
I've served, I've sent an email to respondent number 5, respondent number 14, I've given a copy to the AGA. Can it be tomorrow under orders list, my lord?
Correct, you must get the memo signed and give it to the court.
Yes, my lord. Maybe post it for consideration of interim prayer tomorrow.
Give it. Put it.
Sir, madam.
Check.
Grateful.
Anandpura Gram Panchayati, Sarba Taluk, Shimoga district. More than 55 petitioner here in tenant.
Old matter.
Fresh matter. Tenant. Tomorrow, auction is there. 7/3, my lordship.
Tomorrow.
Demolition
Hello,
order-
office objections must be clear.
Please, I will clear.
Demolition order has been issued for the petitioner with respect to the demolition of 2nd floor. And he had taken all the sanction plan from the BBMP and they had also issued the building license
Tomorrow.
tomorrow.
You serve on the other side.
Hereditary trusteeship of the temple has been challenged.
Yes, number 2.
LB.
Okay.
Check
Service.
Well, our petitioner is a widow, our mother is also a widow. Our property ಈ ಖಾತೆ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ so 2 ತಿಂಗಳಾಗಿದೆ ದಯಮಾಡಿ.
Good.
My lord, this is a pending matter regarding an illegal and unauthorized construction of a building. To this effect, previously a WP was filed and the court had directed the respondents to take action. Despite a lapse of 2 years, there has been no action taken whatsoever. So could
You
it be?
serve on the other council
Yes, my lord.
and get an endorsement and give it to the court officer, we'll have it posted.
Obliged, my lord.
Adjournments, list 1, page number 1, 1 to 8, page number 2, serial number 9 to 17, page number 3, 18 to 21, page number 4, 22 to 27.
Serial number 26, my lordship. Here for the respondent, we have filed the retirement memo as well as we have resigned from the authority. They have resigned, we have given resignation to the.
So when it comes, you make a mention, I will pass out.
Page number 5, 28 to 32, page number 6, 33 to 39, page number 7.
Item number 39, may be kindly permitted to withdraw petition. Memo withdrawal is already filed.
Counsel for the petitioner has filed a memo for withdrawal. In light of the same, petition is dismissed as withdrawn.
The liberty to file fresh petition, going to the redevelopment of fact.
What is the term? No,
I-
then
I
you
submitted a
please,
presentation to
no,
the-
then you wait, let me see. Then you wait, I'll give you liberty. You wait, when it reaches, I'll pass an order. Yes.
Page number 7, 40 to 45, page number 8, 46 to 50.
My lord, serial number 47, my lords. I seek a very short adjournment, my lords. Senior has a personal inconvenience. A short adjournment.
You appear for the,
Petitioner, my lords.
You
I
must-
informed the respondent.
must inform the other side.
Yes, my lords, is present.
That request, relist the matter.
18.
Yes.
Grateful.
Yes,
For respondent number 1, I inform the petitioner and rest of the respondents. I request a short account.
I'd request to relist the matter on,
18th March.
yes,
Page number 9, 51 to 51 and 52.
No, 52, my lords, and for respondent number 5 to 6, 5 to 8, my lords. Each accommodation, my lords.
let us see, there are other matters also. When reaches I'll accommodate.
Part of the appeal for respondent.
Correct, the petitioners are different. We'll see what it is, but I'll accommodate you when it reaches.
Page number 10, 53 to 59.
59, I'm trying for adjournment, my lord.
You appear for,
Petitioner, my lord.
yes, inform the other side.
I am
Yes.
not invalid.
You must inform,
lord,
I'll adjourn.
Thank you.
I'd request, relist
my
the
lord, serial
matter
number 58.
on
24.
50.
My lord, 58, my lord. I pray for a week's time. I'm not keeping well. Next week. I've informed the petitioner.
I object to this.
They're objecting, sir. They're objecting. Now, when do you want and why
My
are
lord,
you
I'm
taking?
not well. My lord, I don't.
They've
When-
taken several adjournments.
My
when
lord,
do you
I have
want?
informed Mr.
When
Ramesh
do you
in the
want?
morning.
When do you want? When
Next
do you
week,
want?
next week, my lord.
Let us see next.
Any day next week, my lord.
Relist the matter on
12.
12th. 12th. Yes.
Much obliged.
Page number 11, 60 to 64.
My lords, from for 64, my lords. Petitioner, my lords,
Yes.
2 weeks.
Yes. Inform the other side.
I'll inform, my lords.
Monesh Kumar.
First, meet on behalf of the petitioner. List the matter after 2 weeks.
Interim order may be agreed.
Interim order. Earlier grant is extended till the next date. Next time you have to inform in advance.
Please.
So you just circulate a memo for adjournment and get a signature from them.
Adjournment.
Yes.
Page number 12, 65 to 70.
One apology. Coming little later, my lord, urgent matter, staff release, my lord, is a no confidence motion has been issued.
What is the date fixed?
My lord, tomorrow.
Hmm.
Furnish the number.
Give a copy, inform the government advocate. Inform the government. advocate.
I will, advance copy I will furnish.
No, you tell them the,
Please,
which panchayat so that telephonically they can get. it.
Vijaypura Panchayat, I will furnish my lord.
Copy
Right.
not furnished. Yes.
ಇನ್ನು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದರೆ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನಂಬರ್
ಕ್ಯೂ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಂಬರ್ ಎಫರ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್.
Serial
Yes.
number 36.
Tomorrow, ಅದ್ ನೋಡ್ withdrawal.
May I request for serial number 36, my lord.
Yes.
I appear for the respondent. Wakalat is just filed, my lord. Mr. Pawan Kumar was appearing in the previous
You
matter.
have informed the other side.
My lord, I'll inform her now. 36, there's an,
Relist the matter
36,
on
19.
19th. Inform the other side.
yes, my lord, I will.
List 1, fresh matter serial number 1. Neeraj Shastri, BBMP.
Petitioner is a apartment association.
Pawan Kumar.
Notice is issued by the BBMP, an auction notice is issued in respect of one of the apartments. In respect of that apartment, not there are arrears of maintenance dues to me coming up to my lord almost 1.5 crores. Now, my lord, as regards the tax itself, I am ready to bear that tax.
How much is the, where's the demand tax?
The demand notice is not at page 12. The amount stated to be due is at page 14. 1,98,533. I am ready to bear that amount.
1,84,913.
The next page, not page 14,
Ah,
1,98,633.
yes.
I am ready to pay that amount. Not, in fact, I have a check to hand over to the BBMP.
Oh.
So long as the auction does not take place, not because my rights are defeated under the deed of declaration, but I have a charge over the apartment in case of any unpaid dues.
The petitioner has challenged the action of the respondent BBMP in initiating proceedings for auction of the apartment unit A201, Ethan's block, Prestige Acropolis Apartment Complex. On the ground of non-payment of property taxes to the respondent BBMP. Learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that you should make him a party, isn't it?
Lord, in fact, the
Make
owner.
him a party, they'll permit you.
Please.
The counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the apartment owner owes dues in the nature of maintenance
Maintenance charges, maintenance and
Maintenance.
other dues.
maintenance charges
Yes.
payable to the petitioner association to the tune of about 1.5 crores. And in terms of the deed of declaration, petitioner has a charge over the apartment unit as regards such dues. Learned counsel for the petitioner further undertakes that they would pay the dues of the respondent PBMP as quantified at 1,98,633 and hands over a check to the counsel for the respondent BBMP for the said amount. In light of the same, there would be stay of
Annexure A, auction notice.
the auction notice at annexure A and proceedings pursuant thereto. Full stop. Needless to state, the right of the petitioner. Needless to state, the petitioner can make a claim to the respondent as regards such amount paid to the respondent BBMP. Full stop. Learned counsel Pawan Kumar accepts notice for the first respondent. Notice to the second respondent, male, the first line. The petitioner is permitted to add the owner of apartment unit number A201 as an additional respondent.
Not maybe owner as shown in the auction notice, because Lord, we are not sure who the actual owner is. The owner as shown in the auction notice.
Owner of the apartment unit A201 as shown in the auction notice at annexure A. Necessary amendment to be carried out.
Please.
Give the
May I-
check to the Pawan Kumar.
Lord, since the auction is today, I
Right.
request hand delivery.
Yes, yes.
Great.
Serial number 2, Srinivas AR.
Counsel for the petitioner, please, my lords. This is a writ of mandamus filed by the petitioner. The petitioner is a
No, but
tenant in
no, correct. Quantification will be difficult.
My lords, what has happened is earlier when the petitioner was handed over the possession of a shop in the complex, it was measuring 10 by 15, please, my lords. Thereafter, road widening process,
Right, what I'm saying is quantification of the damages is going to be difficult.
my lords, with fixation of rent has not been done, my lords. After demolition, the measurement of shop is 5 by 10, my lords. It is only 50 square feet. Earlier, it was 150 square feet. They charged rent of 1,800 rupees. Now the same rent continues. However, the shop premises is now just 50 square feet, my lords. So I have given representation for fixation of rent, my lords.
Correct, but till then you have to continue to pay.
Already, if my lordship says there was a notice and I have already paid the amount which has been demanded. Partially, it has been paid, my lords.
Okay, you take out notice. AGA accepts notice for respondent 1, 2, 3.
Please, my lord.
Chief Officer, Town Municipal Corporation, Sakleshpura. Hasan. Huh? So, don't or colleague is there. Emergent notice to the fourth respondent. Petitioner is at liberty to serve notice on standing counsel for fourth respondent, if any. And in
Please.
addition is at liberty to take out notice by way of hand summons.
Please,
This is the matter week after next.
my lords, they may not take any precipitory action, my lords. They are trying to lock the premises. Even after payment of rent, they are doing that, my lords. My only humble request would be, let them not take any precipitory action. my
The
lords.
counsel for the petitioner undertakes to clear the dues and pay rent, admitted rents regularly.
Please, my.
In light of such undertaking, respondent authorities are restrained from taking any steps to evict the petitioner, to interfere with the petitioner's carrying on of business till the next date.
Please, my.
List
Great.
week after next, but you have to clear whatever.
Please, my lords, already substantial amount has been cleared. My lord. I'll place all those documents also, please. my lord. Great.
3, serial number 3, Manjunath RS.
Petitioner. The petitioner.
What has happened to the FDP?
No,
There,
FDP
after
is,
the decree, is there any FDP
no, my lord, FDP
not-
was not filed. They have filed up, RA filed,
they have filed?
they have filed. In that,
No, now, correct, now what is, now you take out notice, let us see.
my lord, in the
Take
annexure
out-
F,
Huh?
annexure F.
No, correct. you take-
Judgment, that is the respondent number 5, mother filed suit for partition.
No, now, correct, now,
In that judgment, this suit of property share has not given allotted only.
no, but now an appeal is pending,
Yes,
so it
ma'am.
has not attained finality.
That's not attained for not.
So you take out notice, let us see.
But they are going to sell the, because the respondent 5 was not party in that petition. Mother has filed the suit for partition.
We'll direct them not to create third-party rights.
Kindly include this petitioners because
No, that only after hearing.
there are 2 suits, my lord.
No, correct. Ex parte, we can't give any direction. At the most, we can ask them, the fifth respondent, not to create any third-party rights. Next, we'll see, we'll issue notice.
Kindly stay the operation of this
No, correct for that. Now the entry is in whose name now?
in the name of respondent number 5,
Ah,
without any document.
correct. So
Because
that we have to hear them and then see what is to be done. In the interregnum, I'll restrain him from alienating or creating third-party rights.
Yes, ma'am.
AG is directed to accept notice for respondent 1. Executive Officer Kolar.
I'll take.
Somya Ji for 2, 3, 4. Emergent notice to 5. Fifth respondent in the interregnum, not to create, alienate or create third-party rights pursuant to the impugned order. Yes.
4, Lakshmikant K.
The petitioner, my lord, seeking writ of mandamus
Yes, you take
To-
out notice.
to consider the annexure J, my lord,
You take out notice.
please.
Shivamogga, Executive Officer
Shivamogga.
Shikaripura, Shivamogga. Somyaji accepts notice for response 1 to 3. This is the matter week after next.
Date may be.
But how are you aggrieved now?
Please, my lord.
How are you aggrieved?
My lord, I am the one of the, the land in question, my lord, I one of the portion of the thing, my lord. And there are 20 acres, 21 acres and.
Correct, you must file a PIL, isn't it? Anyhow, let us see. 2 weeks has been date code.
25th,
25th. Yes.
serial number 5. Madhusudan Rao.
Petitioner is the owner of the property in question. Well, the property was originally acquired by the father of the petitioner under registered sale deed.
TMC, Davanagere.
Khata was standing in the municipal records in his.
So now,
Yes, madam.
Davanagere, Malu.
extent of the sale deed
Yes, madam.
Malu.
excludes 10 by
No,
30.
madam. What is happening is this.
Ah.
Madam. There is this particular late respondent, number contesting respondent. She claims that there is a partition deed of 1977. And that 1977 partition, even according to the Taluka, this
you
appellate
take-
authority.
You take out notice.
Yes, madam. It is not a legible document at the whole Madi. They have never, in fact, madam, through into a document, property was acquired by my father. Then he gifted me.
That is-
The name was in his name. So now they have challenged this particular order and why I am seeking for an interim order is the direction given by the Taluka, the appellate authority is to go and measure the vacant property and effect kata. It is beyond the jurisdiction of the authority as such. madam. Because first and foremost thing is the authority had absolutely no inquiry was conducted. Annexure K, your lordship
No,
may
but,
kindly see the order sheet.
The authority says,
That is without any inquiry. madam. Annexure K, your lordship may kindly see the order sheet. Throughout, my lord, he was not present. Wherever, and ಪೀಠಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ಅನ್ಯ ಕಾಲದ ನಿರತರಾಗಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು whole entire proceedings have happened like that. In the last date, there were on.
no, but your sale, you are claiming through gift deed.
Originally, my father had acquired it in a registered sale deed. Khata was made in his name. then the father executes the registered gift deed in my favor.
Correct. The
Yes.
gift deed does not include this vacant portion.
There is no vacant portion is my, this one, my lord. The entire property is built up area.
No, but
There, what they are trying to
The
do is,
gift
they are
deed-
trying,
no, the gift deed
yes, my lord.
mentions some dimensions. The finding is it excludes this portion.
No, my lord, there is no such vacant site. That's what I'm submitting. There was no inquiry at all by the authority. He comes to the, he in fact, I kindly see the impugned order, my lord.
Should be an order of stay of the order at annexure J till the next date.
Yes.
But you must not create any.
No, I don't create any third party. Your lordship may even record that also.
Petitioner undertakes not to create any third party rights.
Yes, that I will not do. It is my property. I don't want to sell it also.
Taluk Panchayat Malur.
So may,
Somyaji accepts notice for respondent 1 and 2. Emergent notice to the third respondent.
Yes, ma'am.
Interim order to be enforced till the next date.
Much obliged.
6, Mahesh PJ. Devendra.
I am the neighbor.
Yes, you
Gross
take a-
violation, my lord, both in terms of construction.
let them find.
Yes,
Pawan Kumar accepts notice for response 1 to 4. Emergent notice to the 5th respondent. Now both on your usage also, then you'll have to take instructions.
Yes, sir.
Whether commercial, residential, that you have to take instructions. Building plan, you see what is to be done.
And when the building was
Week
constructed.
after next, orders list, date good.
19th. 7, Anil Kumar.
I'm appealing for the petitioner in this case, my lord. Lord, site was purchased,
You take out notice.
please.
Muda, Yaru, Manjini, TP Vivekananda
Prasanna.
is directed to accept notice for the respondent. This is the matter after 10 days date good. You serve a copy,
19th.
Please.
yes.
Much of it.
8, Rajendra VG.
Undercut council is not filling it.
Notice code now.
Please.
We have only asked for mandamus, isn't it?
Yes, ma'am.
For registration of Kata.
Proxy council, matter gottilla. So to take one edge.
Phone ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಷ್ಟು ತಿಳ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಸಾಕಷ್ಟೇ. ಏಜ್ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ತುಮಕೂರು ಮಹಾನಗರ ಪಾಲಿಕೆ. R. Subramania is directed to accept notice for the respondent. This is the matter in preliminary hearing list. 10. You serve it up immediately. We can dispose it off on the next.
9, Harish Kumar.
In this case. This honorable court. Entertain, to read to your lordship.
Alternative remedy. Huh? Against the order under 322, there is no further remedy.
Yes, sir. No.
Now your Kata has been cancelled.
My kata is cancelled, man. Town municipal corporation has issued the kata, but the third respondent has rejected cancelled my kata, man. Page number 13, Adesha second L. They rejected their appeal and also cancelled my kata.
Now the Kata stands in whose name as on date,
My name, man.
not yet changed.
No, not it. TMC has issued in my favor, lords. But now the third respondent is directed to cancel my kata, your lords.
Earlier it was issued on the basis of sale deed.
Sale deed, your lord. Sale deed and possession.
Deed.
But the civil code is observed, your lordship. His schedule is different, my schedule is different, your lordship.
Kindly page number 29, my lords.
There would be stay of the order, right, of the contention raised and the submission that pursuant to the impugned order, the no entries have been changed as on date, and the mutation continues in the name of the petitioner. Emergent Chief Officer Chikmagalur.
Yeah,
So
sure.
can I be directed to accept notice for the first respondent, AGA for third respondent, emergent notice to second respondent. You serve the standing council in order to be in operation till the next date.
10, Manjunath SV.
Nothing for petitioner, my lord. Grounded matter, my lord, covered. Annexure K, page number 85.
Just mark and give. AGA is directed to accept notice for respondent 1 and 2, Pawan Kumar for 3 and 4. The same order.
Yeah, my lord. Yes, my lord.
The same order. All these items. The same order.
Yes, my lord.
One submission, a DD. Let them go and deposit to the BBM because it will take time for me to go there.
See number 1, check antigala. The learned counsel for the petitioner undertakes to make payment of the tax. When will you pay?
Lord, the check will be handed over today,
Yeah, I have given the number also to him.
During the course of the day, in light of such undertaking.
At short date, maybe petition can be disposed of because once we have received our payment.
No, no, you are correct. Now that let that owner may have to come, isn't it? Will fix
Owner
the
is a
date.
party then.
Because owner should be a party. Now let him say whatever he has to say. That's why I directed him to make the owner a party. Meanwhile, you serve a letter on the owner. He knows and he wants to come voluntarily, then you can move the matter. The date could be week after next date could be.
11, Mahesh Vijay.
Lord.
No, but no final order is yet passed.
No, they say, Lord, now that is what I also asked my client.
Hmm.
Whether subsequently there is an order, but now they are repeatedly coming to the scheduled property and they're insisting that I should close the industry. They say this is the order. There is no further. That is why they call it as final notice.
Okay, you find out. They want to. They issued a notice that they will close, but there is no order of closure. You will have it in the orders list. You find out.
Yes.
Pawan Kumar for respondent 1 and 2. List the matter in the orders list on
Tuesday.
Tuesday.
12,
It's premature. What I could do on the next date.
But if they were to pass any order,
We'll give you an opportunity to appear before them
yes.
and make out your reply to the show cause, or we can. You want to find out. Okay,
The
Tuesday.
Passover or tomorrow, my lord.
Huh?
The
Just-
Passover tomorrow. The
Tom-
Passover tomorrow. Tomorrow, my lord. sir.
Tomorrow.
Because Annexure G, I already submitted my reply also.
Let us see. Let him.
Tomorrow, by tomorrow.
12,
Writ of mandamus, my lord, seeking direction to PDO.
Now that
to
order of the third respondent has attained finality.
Yes, my lords.
It's not.
They have not
challenged.
challenged.
AG accepts notice for first respondent. PDO Devanalli.
MS
MS
Devraj.
I will serve the standing council.
As per number 2 and 3.
MS Devraj accepts notice for the second and third respondent. This is the matter in the preliminary hearing list. How many days you want? They want kata. After 10 days, I'll fix
19,
in preliminary hearing list.
13,
But the
Rodriguez.
petition challenging the endorsement issued by the annexure C, imposing of the betterment charges, matter is covered by the decision,
Page
Annexure D, ink page 59. Some held that the not to insist the betterment charge at the time of transfer the kata or amalgamation kata.
Paragraph?
Last ink page 61, Bala. Annexure E also, another order also, another coordination bench also passed this order. Annexure C is the endorsement.
Now this demand is raised by BBMP.
Put it in some copy.
Yes, Pawan.
Pawan.
So although it is covered, but it says that they should make the payment, but it cannot be a precondition for transfer of kata.
We'll dispose it.
Only pass over, my lordship, I will take.
Pass. Pass over. Next, same.
Same, Mala.
Same. Pass.
15.
Grounded matter, my lord, the covered by this honorable court, page number 94. Your Worship.
On the xerox of the interim order passed in other matters, you just tick off and give it.
It is there in annexure, Your Worship, in my petition.
You tick off all items or any item has
No,
to
my
be.
lord, all items.
Huh?
All items. Same.
Page?
Page 94, Your Worship, annexure H.
Page 94.
94, Your Worship.
Now, where is the notice in your case?
Annexure A, Your Worship. Page number 13.
Page?
Page 13, 13, Your Worship.
Same identical, no change.
Identical, Your Worship.
Huh?
Yes.
Same as at page 96. AGM. Directs accepts notice for third respondent, Pawan Kumar for 1 and 2. Yes.
Much of
16. Ramesh K.R. Yogesh.
Speaking for the petition in this matter, writ of mandamus. The petitioner submitted an application single layout plan approval for the brick industry. The application filed on 3/12/2022. Annexure D is my application.
The plan submitted, my lord, as per annexure C, my lord. We have issued the, my lord, fees notice, my lord, annexure E, my lord.
Already I have paid the P on 25/1/2024.
As per my instructions, my lord, some other documents is required. We have communicated, my lord, let them, my lord, give that, my lord, we will consider on within 3 months, my lord, regarding it.
Dispose matter pending it.
Dispose matter.
Huh?
Within 3 months.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ತಿರ್ಗಾ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು round.
No, regarding, my lord, my instructions is, my lord, the sketch is required to regarding whether Karab land is involved or not, my lord. That is the reason, my lord, we
Yes, to done it, do it through the revenue.
Please, please. That is the reason, my lord, we asked him to, my lord, that 4D Durasti has been submitted. Not so.
Regarding payment is concerned, my lord, I will pay the fee on 25/1/2024 regarding 2,65,750.
Petitioner has sought for issuance of writ of mandamus to direct respondent 1 and 2 to consider the representation at annexure D seeking private single plot layout plan approval for a brick kiln.
Please.
Situated in his land bearing survey number 39/2 to an extent of 20 guntas of Hadonahalli village, Tupugere.
32/9, my lord.
32/9.
Survey number 32/9.
Annexure D.
Annexure D.
Tupugere Hogli, Dodbalapur Taluk, Bangalore Rural District. And to issue single plot layout approved plan. Submitted that the said representation has been made at annexure
Annexure D, my lord, on 3/12/2022, my lord.
on 3/12/2022. And no action has been taken till date. Full stop.
My lord.
This
Submission, my lord.
appearing on behalf of the planning authority submits that in terms of annexure E, a demand was made for payment of fees.
Please.
You have paid that.
Please, my lord, I have paid. Copy was served.
Counsel for
Please,
the
madam.
petitioner.
Madam.
Put it. Counsel
I
for
have
the
paid on 25/1/2024, my lord.
petitioner submits, files a memo and produces copy of the receipt for having paid the fee, as raised in the demand at annexure E. Full stop. And Counsel Shri Yogesh Naik further submits, there are certain other procedures to be fulfilled, including sketch by the Revenue Authority.
Please.
And subject to fulfillment of all such requirements as will be intimated to the petitioner, the necessary action would be taken. Full stop. It is submitted that if all documents as intimated by the respondent are furnished, necessary plan as per law
Please.
will be issued within a period of 3 months.
Please.
In light of such time, petition is disposed of, taking note of the undertaking made on behalf of the respondent as noticed above.
Please. Please.
17.
My lord, it is also, my lord, the change of land is concerned, my lord, writ of mandamus. My lord, I have filed an application on 26/2024.
On
26/2024, my lord. My lord,
annexure,
my lord, annexure C, my lord, ink page number 22. My lord, agriculture to resident, commercial purpose. My lord, the property was not in dispute. My lord, these purchased the property in the.
change in land use.
Please.
Section 14A of the Karnataka Town and
Yes,
This is my instructions, my lord. There's some sketches also required, and also, my lord, regarding, my lord, that land is concerned, we have taken, my lord, CD in regarding that, my lord, to pertaining to the where the land is, we will consider, my lord, and it is finally, my lord, approved by the state government, because we are, my lord, proposed to this sent to the central state government, my lord, they will approve as per section 14. It is also, my lord, required some time, my lord, to not 3 months, because, my lord, paper publication should be taken. No objection should be taken from the public, my lord, that then will consider. Within, my lord, 6 months, my lord, we will
Right.
consider.
At least within 4 months.
put it. Town in 39. Town in 39. Really deemed illa.
Please.
No deemed.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲ. Even though deemed is also, my lord, certain the law, there is law is very clear, my lord. Application will be given, my lord, as per the law. Then the authority has not considered. Then only, my lord. Otherwise, no, my lord. So Honorable Apex could also say that, my lord, in regarding deemed is concerned.
Nam colleagues deemed conversion means for DC.
Please.
They're passing orders of deemed conversion.
Well,
But you're saying deemed will apply only if the application is complete.
completely, my lord, as per accordance with law. Then only, my lord, they would consider. The Apex Court, my lord, in respect of, my lord,
Give that copy to the court.
please, please, my lord. In section 14A, my lord. I read.
With previous approval of state government.
Please, please, my lord. To read, my lord.
The petitioner who is the owner of land bearings survey number 79/3 to an extent of 1 acre, 10.5 guntas of Chikka Belavangala village, Dodda Belavangala Hubli, Dodbalapur Taluk, Bangalore Rural District, has sought for issuance of writ in the nature of mandamus to direct respondent number 1 to 3 to pass appropriate orders considering the application of the petitioner at annexure C. Full stop. In terms of the application at annexure C, where is the date?
My lord, date, my lord, I will acknowledgement, my lord, in the right side corner, it is mentioned, my lord.
Application dated 20th June
26/2024, my lord,
20th June 2024.
through RPDR, sir.
They sought for conversion of land from agricultural to
Commercial
commercial.
purpose.
Commercial.
For change in land use, conversion, change in land use from agricultural to commercial purpose. As regards an extent of 1 acre, 10.808 guntas.
Please.
Of so and so village, so and so survey number, 79/3 of so and so. Third council appearing for the planning agency submits that there are various change in land use, and that is from the planning authority by the planning authority of the state government in terms of section 14A of the Karnataka Town and Country Planning Act. Good stuff. What are the formalities?
My lord, first, my lord, after given application, my lord, we invite the public in the newspaper, my lord, to regarding inviting objections. Thereafter, my lord, visit the land, my lord, whether that land is, my lord, in the buffer or any special zone, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, they take place before the meeting, my lord. Then, my lord, it will go sent to the BMRDA. BMRDA is sent to the, my lord, state government to prior approval of. Thereafter, my lord.
It is submitted that there would be calling for objections by advertisement of proposed change in land use. And further matter would be referred to the BMRDA, and other procedural formalities are required to be concluded before matters finally referred to the government for its approval. First. Next, taking note of the said statement, the respondent authorities are directed to endeavor to complete the entire process within a period of 6 months.
My lord, application in the year 2014, at least 4 months maybe time may be granted.
So let us see, in it is made clear that the time period prescribed is an outer limit. And if all formalities are completed, it's open for the authorities to expedite the process.
Please.
Obliged.
Accordingly, petition is disposed of.
Obliged.
Maitreyi Krishnan. Prasanna, yes.
I appear for the petitioner in 18.1, Your Lordship. This is a petition where I have sought an interim order of mandamus.
What is 18?
My lord, I appear for NHI. I have.
May I make one submission, my lord? I have sought an interim order of protection from this honorable court seeking for building of retention wall to prevent landslide in Mangalore Kathikal area. To that extent, the deputy commissioner has filed a status report before this honorable court twice, saying that they are acting upon it. And on the last occasion, they filed a memo saying that NRIM, that is the National Institute of Rock Mechanics, is directed by the District Management Authority to constitute a study committee and submit the report before this honorable court. If your if your lordship may kindly go through the order passed on the last hearing date.
May I submit, my lord?
134.
My lord, the report is
I'll
just
come back.
yesterday.
No, just 1 minute.
Yes,
Let me,
my
I'll
lord, yes.
hear and come back to you.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. That report is submitted yesterday, my lord. That's fine.
I've not been served with the copy of the report.
You
My lord,
haven't-
even,
They
my
will-
lord, I have not received copy, but my lord, I have got, my lord, instruction that yesterday, NIM, that National Institute of Rock Mechanics, has submitted the report. So now based on that report will be placed before that steering committee and action will be taken. But my lord, some time may be granted. So my lord, we can produce the report before this honorable court, my lord.
Then I'll have it next week. Let them produce.
My humble submission is, since last 2 hearing dates, the state authorities have been buying time on one or the other
Let
grounds.
us see. Now they say they've received the report.
Please,
Have a look at the report. We'll have it next week.
copy
If,
may be directed to be served on me as
You
well.
serve it on the other side. No?
Yes, my lord, I will do it.
Date may kindly be fixed, my lord.
List the learned counsel appearing for R1 and R6 in WP 22134 of 2024 submits that the report by NIRM
Please.
has been received and the same would be placed before the court.
Yes, my lord, received yesterday, my lord, yes.
Placed before the court. Relist the matter next week on date.
The urgency in this matter is that in July of last year, the landslide already came in place. 9 of these families, including the petitioning area, there issued notices, they shifted out of there. For 3 months, they had to make the loan arrangement, then some money was given. This area about is identified as a landslide vulnerability. Under the disaster management act, the spot where we give the any actions have to be within the law. That is the disaster management act. The district disaster management authority, last year itself, they have identified that by construction of the highway, landslides are likely, they direct NHI, that you please identify this area and take action. They failure to do so, they should release landslide. So I understand why the benefit is also, there is a threat allowed at any time that rain is beginning. But landslide is extremely likely. That is the urgency.
We'll have it on next Tuesday. And let's see what we can do.
Please.
Yes.
Both.
You serve copies on both the petitioners, madam.
Yes, my lord, yes, my lord.
And then expedite whatever is to be done before the monsoon.
My lord, it is, my lord, it is because whatever is required to be done, it is not in because NHI land. Because this is 100 meters away from NHI ROW, my lord. But my lord, we are trying to cooperate the district, deputy commissioner's office, and we are trying to work out something.
No,
So,
we will pass.
Yes, my lord.
If for that purpose, any direction from this court is required as against the government, we will pass so that.
Please, your lordship. So we'll, my lord, place this report first before the court and then see.
Kindly have it on 11th.
12th.
Kindly have it on 11th, your lordship.
Let us see. Let us see. You go through it. We'll pass direction.
Please.
My lord, in connected matter, in writ petition 4459 of 2025, my lord, we are appearing for respond number 2. Our name may be directed to be shown in the
Office to show the name of Land Council so
KV Narasimhan.
as KV Narasimhan as representing R2 in WP 4459 of 2020.
Yes.
Oblige me.
You are the impacted. First. No, insofar as 4. Insofar as R3 represented by, you can correct the description. The counsel for the petitioner in 4459 of 2025 submits office objection at 1, 2 and 4 would be complied with. And as regards objection number 4, necessary amendment would be made as regards description of R3 in the cost title. Insofar as office objection at seal number 3, it is submitted that petitioner is an affected person directly. Accordingly, the office objection requires to be overruled in light of the assertion that the petitioner is directly affected. The office objection raised is that seal number 3 is overruled. List the matter on 12th.
May I request on 11th or 13th?
No. 13th is a holiday.
11th, kindly have it on 11th, your lordship.
11th. Now you decide amongst yourselves.
Please.
After consultation with the National Highway Authority, what is to be done even before the next date.
Please.
If some direction is to be given to the government and what are the steps to be taken, you sit with them and telephonically you discuss how it could be done. We'll look into it.
My lord, City Municipal Corporation, Deputy Commissioner Office and NHS are working together on this, my lord.
They will be able to direct NHI, they can direct anyone. That's the authority that is standing.
Let us see, proposed directions you file by way of memo.
Please.
19, R. Shashidhara, Nagbhushan.
ಇದೇನ್ ಹಳೇದ್ ಮಾತ್ರ, ಹ? ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು? Number ಇದೆಯಾ ಒಂದು? Password.
20. Serial number 20.
Petitioner, your lordship, I pray for a week's time, your lordship.
Have you complied with all those office objections raised?
A few are left, so I'll comply. Within a week, I'll come.
Permission ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಹ? Pet- Petitioner is permitted to rectify the office objections raised within a period of 1 week. List the matter week after next. Old matter, you have to complete whatever it is. Oh. Date code.
25th.
Yes.
21. AP Vivekananda.
Hearing for petitioner, my lord. I place weeks time to amend the cause title and take steps in respect of R11. my lord.
Who is R11?
The R11 is the chief officer, my lord, of the Bangarpet town.
And there is no standing council.
That they have been implemented in a personal capacity.
Huh?
On personal capacity, they have been implemented.
You are asking for some damages, is it?
Yes, yes,
my lord.
Huh?
yes. I appear for the R12.
Emergent notice to R11. But do you have the correct address, sir?
I will get the correct address and I will take steps.
Petitioner to ascertain correct address of R11 and notice to be issued to such address which would be furnished, which is undertaken to be furnished within 10 days.
Please.
Necessary amendment to cause title to be carried out forthwith.
Much okay.
Release the matter 2 weeks admin date.
Twenty-two. Serial number 22.
The
M. Ramaya.
date fix ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ notice ಕೊಟ್ಟು notice ಕೊಟ್ಟು registry to issue notice to party in person showing the date of hearing as 1st of April. Necessary notice, court notice to be sent forthwith notifying such date. Yes.
23. 23. Lakshmi Narayana S. Pavan Kumar.
Petitioner in this case. Kindly, lords may kindly see the, peruse the order dated 20/11/2020, madam.
20th 11.
2020, madam. Respondents were directed, my lord, to now that, my lord, the construction is put up on the lake bed buffering zone. Construction is completed in last 5 years and also sold the units as flats. Respondents have not taken any action since the order date.
Who are you now?
I am the petitioner, my lord, the annexed building, say of the same property. I own a flat in that one of the apartment. I was told, my lord, that it is a lake bed buffering zone. I take my
Yes.
lords to page 26 of the petition, my lord.
Yes.
So in this matter, Puttegoda sir was appearing, my lord, earlier. I am not a, I don't know why the earlier
Correct. Now,
report was
now you
not
find
filed.
out.
So now, my lordship, we have inspected the spot and 313 notice has been issued to call for the documents,
since-
whether they have any plan or not.
Not
I
they
have given the
issued-
soft copy to both the councils, my lordship.
Correct, but then on merits also you find out.
Yes, my lordship.
You
But
take a
now
step.
the construction is completed, they have sold the units also, they've issued katas to them, my lord. They have the knowledge about it.
Let us
Now
see.
they are issuing notices coming on back.
Let us see.
Please.
Respondent BBMP to take the stand in writing by the next date. taking note that this is a matter of the year 2020. Real is the matter. How many days?
After 2 weeks, my lord.
Date code.
26.
It's made clear that if no objections are filed by the next date, the concerned official who is required to furnish information to the council for respondent BBMP would be imposed with costs. Necessary intimation to be made by council for BBMP to the concerned official. Copy of the order to be furnished to land council appearing for the BBMP. If it is lake land, then we can we'll let it be we can convert it into a PIL. You find out first. Yes.
Much of 24, Naveed Ahmed.
Can you 2 days time may be granted to furnishing PF for issuing notice to respond number 4.
Who is R4?
R4 is the Gram Panchayat.
Huh?
PDO of Gram Panchayat. Kupa Grama Panchayat. Arannahalli
Now
Obli.
the notices are issued by the third respondent.
Fourth respondent.
No, you have to look at your prayer. Look at your prayer. Prayer A.
My lord, Soumyaji will take notice for R4
notice issued.
Soumyaji will take notice for R4 Panchayat.
Land Council. PJ Soumyaji accepts notice for the fourth respondent. Survey copy. Now, government, you are the answering respondent.
Lord, in this case, my lord, flood damages of 1 lakh rupees has been taken by the petitioner, but they have not constructed the house, my lord. For that reason, we are given a notice to return the money. It was for flood damages.
Just read the notice letter. Read the notice.
My lord, I'll read the
Annexure A1.
A1. K. M.K. Abdullah Qadir bin Muhammad Qasim Koppa Grama ಹಾರನಹಳ್ಳಿ ಹೋಬಳಿ ಪಿರಿಯಾಪಟ್ಟಣ ತಾಲೂಕು ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ತಿಳಿಸುವುದೇನಕ್ಕೆ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ ಮಂಜೂರಾತಿ ಆದೇಶದ 2019 ಸಂತ್ರಸ್ತ ಪರಮಾವರ್ತಿ ಯೋಜನೆ ಅಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪಿರಿಯಾಪಟ್ಟಣ ತಾಲೂಕು ಕೊಪ್ಪ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯಿತಿ ವ್ಯಾಪ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುವ ಹಾನಿಯಾಗಿರುವ ಮನೆ ನಿರ್ಮಾಣ ಮಾಡಲು 19 ನವೆಂಬರ್ ಮಾಹೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಖಾತೆಗೆ 1 ಲಕ್ಷ ಮನೆ ಕಳಪಾಯ ನಿರ್ಮಾಣ ಮಾಡಲು ಬಿಡುಗಡೆಯಾಗಿದ್ದು ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿನಿಂದ.
Yes, what do you say now? They are saying that they have given you money. You are required to utilize the money in
construction
for rehabilitation purpose of putting up construction in your own land. You have not done it. That's all.
Kindly a week time, 2 days time may be granted to secure information.
No. On what ground you have filed the writ petition? You are required, once you have taken the money, to complete putting up the building. So what is the abuse of process now?
Kindly pass over.
Huh?
Pass over.
Okay, let us see, pass over. Telephonically you find out.
Yes.
Now the only ground they paid you 1 lakh to put up for rehabilitation, to put up construction in your own. Have you done it or no? That's pass over.
25, Rahul is ready.
For the BBMP member.
Prashant?
Yes.
Milords, there was an allotment of shop which was done. The allotment had expired, the term of the allotment had expired. Thereafter, the BBMP council then recommended for reallotment of the shop to that petitioner. But thereafter, this honorable court passed a judgment wherein allotment should not be done at the pre-will of the council. It must be through a notification inviting public to participate in the same. That order of the honorable court was then communicated to the government members by the BBMP. Government thereafter has passed an order rescinding the order of the council. Therefore, there is no allotment to the petitioner.
That
Their
they have
grievance
checked.
is that it should not be done. What is being challenged is the government order, not the BBMP. It's answering.
You have filed your objections,
No, my lord.
You
I
file
pay
it.
for- I pay for
statement of
2
objections to be filed by the R1 and R2 within 10 days.
much obliged.
Huh? Relist the matter, 10 days ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ date ಕೊಡಿ.
26th. Serial number 26.
I pay for the petitioner, my lords.
for the
I filed the
respondent.
invoice vacancy in the last date of hearing, my lords. I require some more time, my lords. Kindly have it on next, my lords.
My lords,
You are the new council.
Please, my lords.
You have filed.
I filed the invoice vacancy, my lords.
So now we can delete the name of the earlier council.
Please, my lords.
Office to delete the name
my
of
lords,
the.
even my name may be deleted, my lords. Even we have given the resignation to the panel, my lords.
Now who appears then? Somebody must appear.
Uh-huh.
Somebody must appear. Till then your name will be shown. You have to ask who's the respondent now?
1 to 4, my lords.
No. Who's the authority?
BB.
Commissioner BBMP.
So who's there now? BBMP, who's there?
Pavan Kumar was
Ah.
there.
You will accept? Learned counsel so and so is directed to accept notice for the respondent.
Yes.
As learned counsel Ajit Anand Shetty submits that he may be permitted to retire from prosecuting the proceedings as he is no longer a panel counsel. Full stop. Accordingly, office to show the name of so and so as representing respondent BBMP.
Yes.
Office to delete the name of learned counsel Ajit Anand Shetty shown as representing R1 to R4. Full stop. Office also to delete the name of learned counsel Siddharth Suman as learned counsel H.N. Baswaraju has filed wakalat and represents the petitioners.
Please.
Relist week after next date. Would.
Date may be given.
26th.
Grateful, my lords.
Yes.
27. Serial number 27.
May be disposed, my lords, since the term is not the completed, it seems, my lords. My colleague has filed the application for not the withdrawing the petition.
The memo for withdrawal has been filed, which reads as follows. In light of the same, petition is dismissed as not pressed.
Twenty-eight. Can she get it down?
Appear for the petitioner in this matter, my lord. Seeking for short accommodation, my lordship.
At request, relist the matter, date for.
26th.
Yes.
29. Neha Nagaraj.
Appear for the petitioner, your lordship.
Let's,
I want to file a memo.
Amended petition. Now you have amended the first title,
We have amended it.
R1 to R6 to file report.
yes, my lords. Demolition order has been passed.
Hmm.
We need 15 days to have the property cleared of all the deviations, my lords.
You are the neighbor.
We live, yes, adjacent to the property and opposite to the property. In fact, the photographs I filed is as of yesterday, your lordship. But they're fully in operation.
No sanction plan.
There is a sanction plan. There is deviation from the sanction plan. Those deviated portions, notice was sent, my lords, under 248(1)(2)(3), which was confirmed in December. Now we have passed the demolition order. We need 15 days time because estimation had to be done for clearing of it. We'll need 15 days time.
So
to
we'll
clear.
record this and we'll record their undertaking that they will take action pursuant to this order in
Yes, ma'am.
accordance with law expeditious.
Great.
So 15 days may be recorded considering they themselves are saying.
Correct, madam. Now they've issued an order of demolition. We'll record their undertaking that they will take further steps and do it expeditiously.
Yes, ma'am.
Now, in case they have some procedure for financial allocation, etc. So that will have to be done. We will say expeditiously.
Yes, ma'am.
And in case they don't initiate action within an outer limit of
15 days.
huh?
15 days.
15 days, then they will seek for extension from this court.
Grateful, we'll do that.
Please, Your Lordship.
Then the present petition. Now, R7 is served, not served, notice dispensed, or what is happened?
They've been served, they've not appeared.
They've been served. Huh? The now they will go and challenge that.
We checked, my lords, they are not gone on appeal. So which is why we issued the demolition order.
Appeal is one part.
Yes, my lord.
Suit, City Civil Court, Mayor Hall.
Yes, my lords, that's always available.
Even though we filed caveats, Your Lordship, they will not make us a party. We have filed caveats, but they will not make us a party.
So you'll have to follow up with the present petition has been filed seeking for issuance of writ of mandamus to direct respondents 2 to 6 to consider representation at A series made by the petitioner and to restrain the operation of the restaurant being run in the premises belonging to the seventh respondent.
Yes.
Seventh respondent is the owner or the person who is running the restaurant.
Seventh respondent is the owner.
Full stop. During the pendency of the proceedings, Learned Counsel appearing for the respondent BBMP has filed a memo and submits that proceedings under 248 had been initiated and has now culminated in an order for demolition passed under section 356 of the BBMP Act 2020. Next. Taking note of the said demolition order, the petition itself could be disposed of in light of action taken by respondent BBMP. Next. Counsel appearing for the respondent BBMP submits that pursuant to the demolition order dated 6/12/2024.
Yes, ma'am.
Necessary action would be initiated within a period of
15 days from today.
2 weeks.
Yes, ma'am.
Taking note of such undertaking, petition is disposed of. And needless to state, respondent BBMP is to take steps pursuant to the demolition notice dated 6/12/2024 expeditiously. In the event no steps are taken in terms of their undertaking, respondent BBMP to seek for extension of time before this court. Accordingly, petition is disposed of.
Great.
The respondent BBMP is further directed to file caveats before the appellate authorities as well as before the jurisdictional city civil courts in order to ensure that the order passed is not does not end up in further litigation and efforts for further litigation.
Yes, madam.
Yes.
Grateful.
30, Archana came, Sumanam Bali.
My lords, for the petitioner, on the last occasion, a commissioner was appointed for the measurement, my lords, and they have filed a report, my lords. It says 12,700 and odd, my lords, square feet, as against the show cause notices of 19,000, my lords. So, and one another thing is, my lords, my construction was completed only in the year 2019, my lords. From then onwards, I'm ready to pay. I've already paid 20%, 25% of what was mentioned, my lords. So let them send a revised amount to be paid from 2019. Your lordships would kindly get it at page 51. My BWSSB and my BESCOM connections were taken only page 51, my lords. They have calculated from 2016, my lords. I have constructed only in the year 2019, which your lordships would get it at page 51.
Now, in terms of the report, you issue a revised notice.
Yes, my lord.
We'll grant you a week's time.
Okay.
And you take note of their submission insofar as completion of construction as on 39/2019, they'll give you whatever other documents. You hear them on that before issuing your notice.
Please,
Now, where's the report?
they filed it through the memo, my lords, on 26/11/2024.
One?
11/24.
Only what to 12,745 and
No, where's the report?
Memo.
separate memo ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Memo.
In fact, that is the office objection. ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
Office copy ಇದೆ. Find the memo.
Office objection only is ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. ಅಂತ.
Page open. Find the memo.
The counsel for the respondent submits pursuant to the order of 9/12/24. 9/12/24.
Please, my lords.
Inspection had been carried out and report is filed. In terms of the inspection report,
Total.
the extent of construction that is accessible to tax is 12,745 square feet,
Square feet.
along with the parking space of 686 square feet. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that insofar as such extent, they would assess, they would file returns and clear their tax arrears. Full stop. It is however submitted that the building was constructed only on 30th September to the construction of the building was completed on 30th/9/2019, as is evidenced from the documents of BESCOM, whereby this certificate was issued indicating service of electricity supply.
And also, my lords,
Hmm.
54. BWSSB or no?
Similarly, counsel for the petitioner relies on the certificate by
Lecture F.
issued by the Bangalore Water Supply and Sewerage Board at Annexure F, which would also indicate the approximate time of completion of construction.
ಮೇಲ್ಗಡೆ demand note approved ಅಂತ.
In light of the inspection report and the submission of the petitioner, respondent BBMP to hear the petitioner and issue fresh demand notice. Relist the matter 10 days admin date.
ಅಲ್ಲ, demand notice for the payment from the year 2019.
Needless to state, while issuing the demand notice, the respondent BBMP to hear the petitioner insofar as the assertion that the construction of building was completed only in the month of September 2019.
90. Interim order may be extended.
Interim order earlier grant is extended till the next date. Relist the matter on 10 days admin date.
2 weeks.
19th.
Obliged.
You could have availed the OTS and cleared everything by now.
My lords, they asked us to clear from 2016, my lords. But none, I will be paying lesser now, my lords.
Let us,
Obliged.
yes.
31.
Writ petition was filed seeking a mandamus for issuance of khata. My lords may see annexure A. What they have said is that the RTC for the year 2024-25 is not in your name. Therefore, we are not going to give a khata. Now, my lords, at page 9.
What is the?
IA for amendment. I have filed an IA for amendment. The office objection insofar as the IA for amendment, my lords, is that I have not served the government counsel. I'll just explain to my lord what is the IA for amendment that I have filed.
Now, what is the impleading IA?
My lords, to implead the Tahsildar, my lords. Because, my lords, they are saying that since RTC, my lords, the council made an oral submission on the last date when the matter came up, that if they get the RTC in their name, then everything will get resolved. No, my lords, the reason why the RTC is not in my name is because of page number 98. My lords will.
Now we'll allow these applications.
Yes, my lords, most grateful, my lords.
Okay. 1 of 25. We'll allow the impleading and amendment. Then you take instruction.
Let
I'll
there be a
serve-
direction to serve the copy also.
I'll serve right now, my lords. I'll serve right.
Amendment will allow.
Yes,
On
ma'am.
merits, you get your instruction. Okay, 1 of 2025 has been filed. Seeking amendment of the
Okay, after this.
petition. Amendment of the petition by amending the pleadings. In light of the submissions made and taking note of the amendments in the petition, said application is allowed. Necessary amended petition to be filed. Full stop. IA 2 of 25 has been filed seeking to implead the Tahsildar as an additional respondent. In light of the amendments made out, AG is directed to accept notice for the said impleading applicant and the application is allowed. Necessary amendment to be carried out to the cost title. Respondent BBMP, respondent state to take necessary instructions regarding the amendment now permitted to be effected. Relist the matter.
These short date notes, I'll do the amendment by tomorrow and I'll.
Before posting this matter, Mala, let them make an amendment and serve a writ petition copy. Then thereafter, I have to file objection.
How much time you want? We'll give you time.
I require 2 weeks time, Mala.
Relist the matter, within the 2 weeks date.
26th.
26th.
Much.
You serve him a copy.
I'll amend it. He wants the amended petition. But the amendment ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು I'll serve a copy.
Yes.
32?
Amended writ.
Senior counsel will enter.
Pass over. They're seeking for pass over they want.
They are required to file a fresh report from the pollution control board. If they have filed a report, then no problem, because last date of hearing.
Report is ready. I will file it.
Yes, after filing my.
Have a copy on that.
Senior will enter. Kindly pass. Kindly pass.
Now, what is the purpose?
Yes.
You look into the report, we'll fix a date. Let them, you have not seen the report. So what you are going to argue without seeing the report? Have a look at it.
Tomorrow.
What is the matter?
Well, there is a direction because they are making protein powder. The Gram Panchayat, the local people have alleged that there is a foul smell from that emanating from the industry. There is a direction to the pollution control board to submit a report. But regarding this aspect, they have not submitted a report, whether a foul smell is there. Again, court has directed the officer to re-inspect and submit a report. That is the only thing is. They have to install biofilters, but they have not installed the biofilters. But foul smell is there. That is the reason the court has directed to them fresh report. Now, if they have filed the fresh report, then we have to matter has to be heard.
Report is ready. I sent it for Xerox. This passed over.
Pass over. Again, we have to look into it. Some other date may be taken.
You have to now. But he has to take measures.
Yes. They said that the report is ready. Let them give a copy to me. Then we will submit argument.
Okay, I'll have it next week. Meanwhile,
Yes,
you give the copy of report on
yes.
both of them.
Yes.
Learned counsel appearing for R3 submits that the report as directed would be filed during the course of the day.
Yes, sir.
Copies of the same to be furnished on the other side.
Yes.
Relist the matter on
Any date? 12th. Next week, madam.
12th.
Please.
Great.
33? Nishan? No problem.
Here for the petitioner.
BBMP.
Petitioner, my lords, is a
I
contract.
seek a short accommodation, my lords. I filed my statement of objections. I need some final instructions because this matter relates to GST calculations. I need to familiarize myself with the concepts. My lordships can have it in any other time, my lords.
You have to pay some amount, is it?
No.
My lords, my lords, this is a contract which petitioner and the BBMP had entered into on 30/6/2017. From 1/7/2017, my lords, GST came into force, my lords. I had calculated the tax amount which I had to pay in terms of the VAT which was existing earlier. Then, my lords, I approached this honorable court with other petitioners. There's an order by this honorable court saying that the difference amount has to be paid back to the contractor.
Some Mars community.
Please, my lords.
Huh?
Please, my lords.
Huh.
I was also one of the petitioners in that. Pursuant to the directions of the learned single judge, I made an application saying that this is the amount which you have to pay me as a difference tax amount. Now, my lords, BBMP has rejected my representation, saying that I have not got this certified by the tax authorities. Certification by the tax authorities is on the onus is on the BBMP to get it done in terms of the contract, not by me. I have filed my audit reports. In terms of the audit report, I have asked for a differential calculation.
Now you have to find out.
They have already filed their counter, but my learned friend, my lords, wants instructions. I have no objection.
A short accommodation because I need to, this on GST, I'm not fully conversant with it. I need some instructions.
Next Wednesday, if my.
Or 18th, my lords.
Now you could have completed the GST also.
No, it's not required.
Not required.
Not at all.
Relist the matter on
18th, my lords.
18th.
18th.
Yes, great.
34.
I'm grateful.
Meanwhile, you sort it out in case they have some clarification, etc.
Problem is
They have to give us certain
no,
details of the
problem, my
calculations.
lords, is they don't have money.
That
Is the biggest problem. So
that
they
we'll
want
deal
to
with
push it
later.
as far as possible. It's
What has
not only
been-
with
What
respect
has
to
been
me.
ordered by the single bench order, my lords, is that they have to give us detailed calculations, which on our request, they still haven't been able to provide.
I will point out from my
Yeah,
writ
okay,
petition,
we'll-
if
we'll
I have
have this on
not
the
given
18th.
them,
No, just 1 minute. Now, by the next day, whatever other clarification you want,
Yes,
you give it in writing.
yes,
They will come and explain.
yes, my lord.
If they don't do it, then we'll see on the next date.
Grateful, my lord. That can be done.
Relist
Yes,
the matter on 18th.
Yes,
same stage. I'm grateful.
Yes.
34, my lord, I am for petitioner. The respondent number 7 and 8 filed a vacating application, my lord. Some time for filing the objection to the vacating application.
Fact is
Clear.
this. Lord.
This matter, my lord, the petitioners filed the objections in regard to the B Khata as converted into the A Khata. Immediately after got the plan, they have construction of the property. We have the petitioners filed the objections. It is on the revenue land. It was not converted. It is acquired under the BDA. These are the objections. Why there the B Khata has transferred to the A Khata. My objections treated as a appeal by the commissioner, my lord, joint commissioner. Joint commissioner, my lord, issued the notice to the private respondents. My lord, the respondents, private respondents, my lord, that the file A, B Khata to A Khata, my lord, they transferred without any basis. This honorable court passed the order on page number 23, my lord.
No, 1 minute. Pleadings are complete.
Lord, pleadings has completed, Lord, in this matter, Lord.
So who appears for BBMP? Just one.
Yes, yes.
I appear.
Lord,
You're
fir-
finished.
First of all,
Please, I'm ready.
Completed.
yes,
No, then it's ready, we'll take it. Both sides are ready, we'll take it up.
yes, no.
Vacating
First of all,
application, we have to file objections.
No, forget about vacating. If the pleadings are complete, we can take up the matter.
I have not filed my objections, my lords, but I can assist my lords. My lords, I would only draw my lordship's kind attention to page number 78, my lords, of the petition. Same prayer, same matter has been heard and decided.
Yes, sir.
Page number 78, my lord. Second para, if I may read, my lord. Learned counsel appearing for BBMP Karnataka places on record. The order passed on 21/2025 by which the second respondent has refused to entertain the plea of the petitioner and has stated that the registration of the Khata would be subject to the ultimate result of OS number 7127 of 21, which has been filed by the petitioner, my lords. Even till date, my lords, this petition is pending adjudication. It is for plaintiff evidence, my lord.
Suit filed by
By the petitioner.
By the petitioner.
By the petitioner, my lord.
By the petitioner, Lord.
for
Declaration, partition, my
The
lords.
partition, Lord.
That this is
First of all, my lords, first of all, my lords.
No,
yes,
correct. If both of you are ready,
Yes, my lord.
we can take it up.
Yes.
Ready means we'll take it up.
Yes. Lord, may I make my submission? Lord? First of all, my lord, he should show that not what is his legal interest.
Right.
But what he has challenged, Lord, before this honorable court is not the changing the B Khata into A Khata. Lord, that is list between the BBMP and the Lord of the respondent number 7 and 8. Lord, he is nothing to do with that. He is a stranger to the property. Lord. May I kindly take?
Just one, now what is the?
Lord, may I take?
No, just let him finish, I'll come to you.
Yes.
Yes, what is the, writ petition is filed for what relief?
My lord, by challenging the order passed by the Joint Commissioner.
I'll pass over and come, get ready. Have a look at the file. I'll pass over, get ready, we'll take it up. Pass over.
Because Lord, here in this matter, not to make Lord further construction
That as
the
per-
order. Lord, already Lord of the building is completed. Only Lord of minor fitting works are Lord of the pending. Material is already on Lord of the, with the Lord of the building.
No, how much you, if it's a short matter, we'll.
Short matter, Lord, only short matter.
Okay,
And
tell us, what is
Lord,
what is the writ petition filed for?
kindly,
My lord, the petitioner has filed the writ petition
Ah.
by challenging the order passed by the Joint Commissioner. The petitioners are the parties before the Joint Commissioner. They have filed the objections. My lord, 2021-2023 is a B Kata. My lord, again 2/2/2023 as a Kata was transferred. My lord, the plan was sanctioned 9/3/23. Kindly see the order, my lord, passed by this honorable court, page number 20, my lord. Page number 20. And the page number 23, my lord. 23. This honorable court, earlier the petitioner approached this honorable court for writ of mandamus to the direction to the Joint Commissioner to pass the order. That was the order reserved in August 2024. Till the writ petition filed, no order was passed. On page number 23, this honorable court passes the necessary direction to the authority, my lord. Authorities, I permitted to read, my lord. The authorities are not able to justify the transfer entries from B register to A register. Yet and nor are they able to place on record the original file as is directed by this court.
No,
However,
correct. Now, just 1 minute. What have you challenged now?
no, my
Yes,
lord, after the passing this order that the A Kata file and B Kata file not placed before this court. Immediately after the, my lord, they listed the matter, the the commissioner has passed the order. The final order was passed.
So what is that order? Now you take.
That
me
is
to-
the order, my lord, only the finding is page number 19. Page number 19. And Sahayaka Kandaya Adhikari Betrayanpur Upavibaga Ravara Vardi. ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾಪಿತ ಸ್ವತ್ತು ಪಾಲಿಕೆ ಯಲಹಂಕ ವಲಯದ ಬೇಟಾಯನಪುರ ಉಪವಿಭಾಗ ವ್ಯಾಪ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುವ ವಾರ್ಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 6ರಲ್ಲಿ ದಾಸರಹಳ್ಳಿ ಗ್ರಾಮದಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುವಂತಹ ಸ್ವತ್ತಾಗಿದೆ ಎಂದು ಸದರಿ ಸ್ವತ್ತಿಗೆ ಕಡತದ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಸೋ ಕ್ರಮ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಸುಜೇತಾ ಮತ್ತು ಈಶ್ವರ್ ಅವರ ಹೆಸರಿಗೆ ಬಿ ವಹಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಕಲು ನೀಡಿದೆ ಎಂದು ಇದೇ ಸ್ವತ್ತಿಗೆ 2/2/23ರಂದು ಎ ಖಾತಾ ಪ್ರಮಾಣ ಪತ್ರ ಖಾತಾ ನಕಲು ನೀಡಿರುವುದು ಕಂಡು ಬರುತ್ತದೆ. ಸದರಿ ಸ್ವತ್ತಿನ ಮೇಲೆ ಸಿಟಿ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯ ಇರುವುದು ಬಗ್ಗೆ ವರದಿ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ಫೈನಲ್ ಆದೇಶ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರಿಗೆ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಸದರಿ ಪ್ರಕರಣದ ಕುರಿತು ಘನ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದಲ್ಲಿ ದಾವೆ ಹೂಡಿದ್ದು ದಾವಾ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಬಾಕಿ ಇರುವುದು ಕಂಡು ಬಂದಿದ್ದು ಘನ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯವು ಸದರಿ ಪ್ರಕರಣದಲ್ಲಿ ನೀಡುವ ತೀರ್ಪಿಗೆ ಅನುಗುಣವಾಗಿ.
What is the suit filed 7127?
That is the suit by the petitioner for the partition and separate possession against the vendor of the seventh respondent. That suit is pending for the consideration. In between the suit is pending, the family members have sold the property to this petitioner. It is on now the
To the respondent 7 and 8.
7 and 8, their vendor as the party, my lord, in my suit. These are the purchasers.
Page number 57. 57.
The property is for the partition separate portion is pending between the parties. This after getting the sale deed, the B Kata they has converted into a Kata. They have got the plan and the construction of the property. But we have filed the objections before Joint Commissioner for the cancellation of this B Kata to A Kata. That file. Once the report of the assistant the revenue officer, page number 19, they are admitting B Kata was transferred into the A Kata. It is an illegality. This honorable court call for the records in page number 23, my lord. How
what is their ground now? What is their ground?
Ground, my lord, this is the entire, my lord, set up by the BBMP officials.
No, what is the ground on which you are opposing this now? that the sale deed, they could not have executed the sale deed. Yeah.
This is then a partition suit is pending. The co-owners of the property have executed the deed. But that property is suit is pending. But ultimately, we will get the relief in the civil court. That is the settled position. In this case, they're having a B kata. B kata has converted into A kata. Is it illegal? No file was there. Therefore, we have filed the objections before the Joint Commissioner for cancellation of all this documents.
So correct. Now, what is the stage of construction?
Construction, my lord, as per the report, Annexure C, my lord.
Completed.
Annexure C, page number 25. Assistant, my lord, the executive engineer, as per this honorable lord, call for the report. He has constructed illegal construction, silt ಪೋರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ನಕ್ಷೆಗೆ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿ 2 ರೂಮುಗಳನ್ನು ಕಟ್ಟಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ.
No, correct. In so far.
Page number 26 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Correct. In so far as that, we'll ask them to take action. In so far as illegal construction.
Yes.
So you will have to wait the outcome of the suit. Meanwhile, they cannot create third party rights by virtue of the kata made. We'll pass such order. Let them not create any third party rights.
This is the order passed by the assistant, the Joint Commissioner. This the finding is given in the page number 19. They admitting B kata by the.
So correct. Now suit is pending. Now it's easily pendants purchaser. Whatever happens would be subject to
This
that.
is the kata file, my lord. Kata order passed by the Joint Commissioner. It is an illegal. No findings on the documents. Finding given in the page number 19, last para.
So what is the?
BOHL Nakalu.
Correct. Now this is essentially a civil dispute. You are bringing it here. Now, what is the procedure for conversion of B to A kata? Is there any requirement?
Yes, my lords, there are certain requirements, my lords. I'll place it on record. my lords.
Now that according to you, you have
Has
to
been complied.
demonstrate
Has been
complied.
Must have, my lords. Without which, my lords, the Joint Commissioner would not have.
That you
passed it.
point to.
Please.
Relist the matter
My lords,
on.
may I request not one? First of all, my lords, he has not challenged the B kata at all. My lords, now, my lords, he is asking before this honorable court challenging the my lords B kata into A kata. First of all, my lords, he did not challenge the my lords the B kata itself. And moreover, my lords, I have already stated, my lords, he has no legal interest.
No,
And moreover, I will come to that aspect now.
No, let us see what the
ಅಲ್ಲ
BPM.
ನನ್ಗೆ problem is not is this. Already kindly take for a moment, my lords, my objection for a moment. Here, my lords, similar, my lords, the petitions was made before this honorable court against others also. Lord, he is habitual in lot of the making such this thing. Lord, may I take that order
No,
also.
just 1 minute. Let us see. We'll dispose it off on the next
Yes.
day. Let the BBMP complete their instruction.
My lords, may I take, my lords, for a moment, my lords. Similar allegation is not the violation is, my lords, the made an allegation against others also, my lords. That is page number 10, annexure R1.
That will take note of when we are finally deciding. When do you want it?
18th, my lords. 18th, if I may.
ಅಲ್ಲ
Please.
ನನ್ಗೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅದು ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ನೋಡ್ಸ್ ಸ್ಟಿಲ್ ದಿ ಮಟೀರಿಯಲ್ ಈಸ್ ನೋಡ್ ದಿ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಸೈಟ್ ನೋಡ್ಸ್ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಅನ್ಏಬಲ್ ಟು ನೋಡ್ ದಿ
We'll dispose it off on the next day.
ನೋಡ್ಸ್ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಸಿ ದಿ ಫೋಟೋಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಬಿಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಇಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟೆಡ್ ನೋಡ್ಸ್
What is the stay now?
Annexure C, my lord, it is a
May-
report of the assistant
may I
executive
take note-
engineer.
ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 15
Page number 26, my lord. The report is placed before the
first
court.
in legal in lords what is his legal right I don't know lords the 2018 is lords my vendor sale date lords my sale date is 2021 lord it was lords suit is filed in the year 2021 lord stating that lords he is having right anta in partition first of all lords I have
No,
stated
what is the interim order passed now?
lords the interim order
Not to put up further construction, my lord, as per the report of the assistant, the
Alli-
executive engineer, page number 6, my lord.
No, let them not put up any further construction.
will not lord further for lord painting and lord the fixing work and all lord we may be permitted to do it lord will not lord
Report
putting up
is,
any
my lord, page
construction.
number 26, kindly see, 2 floors are illegally constructed and
That BBMP can take action. We are not coming in the way of that. Separate, let them take 248 proceedings.
Please.
they, my lord, even they have not issued the notice. Only the report has submitted to the
That
court.
will direct them.
Yes.
Where is the report?
Report is Annexure C, page number 25. Earlier, my lord, this court, my lord, they directed to BBMP to submit the report.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಇದೆ lords that is not different proceedings lords
You have a filed.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಹಂಗೇನ್ರ lord in
Even
case
the
of
report
violation
filed, they have not taken any action, my lord.
in case of violation and lord that is why lord first of all
25
lord,
in the
I
writ
submitted
petition,
that
page
one,
number 25.
any assuming for
Annexure C.
You have issued notice, not yet.
I'll take instructions on that, my lords.
No notice was issued, my lord, as per my instructions.
It is not, my lord.
They
I'll
are
instruct.
collude with the respondent number
Correct,
7 and 8.
Now, we are only on the kata conversion. Why are you getting the illegal construction? By next date, you get your completance.
Please.
Relist the matter on.
Meantime, Lord, that interim,
Just wait for the next week, we'll see.
18.
already, Lord,
18.
15 workers are there, Lord.
On 18th.
Since from Lord, the 15 days, Lord, we are paying the payment to them for painters and all, Lord. That is the difficulty what we are.
So what
Kindly
objection
see
you have
the
for
Lord,
them
the-
to complete it?
My lord,
We'll reserve liberty to the BBMP to take action
Yes,
in terms of the report.
yes.
The,
even this report submitted December.
we'll ask them to take action in accordance. The petitioner has challenged action of respondent BBMP in converting the B kata to A kata as regards respondent numbers
7 and 8.
7 and 8. Full stop. Various contentions have been raised, including that there is a suit pending between the vendor of respondent 7 and 8 and the petitioners before the civil court.
And the
In-
file is need, my lord, the
In OS number
7127, my lords.
7127
for
21,
21.
my lord.
of 2021. Full stop. It is noticed that an order was passed by this court on 17/2/2025, restraining, observing that the engineers of the respondent BBMP were to take necessary steps if construction is continued to stop such construction. Full stop. It is pointed out that during the pendency of the proceedings, report has been filed dated 16/12/2024
Yes.
at Annexure C.
And the order was passed by this honorable court, my lord, and that
It is noticed that in terms of Annexure C, there is already a report dated 16/12/2024 by the respondent BBMP. Full stop. Next. Needless to state, respondent BBMP is to take note of the said report and proceed in accordance with the statutory scheme as regards illegal constructions, if any, of the respondent number 6 and 7.
Please.
7 and
7 and 8.
7
7
and 8.
and
7 and 8 provide
and
respondents.
8. Full stop. Recording so, the interim order insofar as construction is concerned as made on 17/2/2025 is vacated. Full stop. Insofar as conversion of B kata to A kata of the respondents, BBMP to place the file and justify whether procedure for conversion of B to A kata has been complied with. Relist the matter on
18th.
18th.
Great.
Happy fine?
India is disposed of. I have a vacating stay.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, the name of the learned counsel for respondent number 3 has been wrongly shown as Pawan Kumar. It is N. Praveen Kumar, my lord.
My name may be deleted, ma'am.
Obvious to show the name of learned counsel N. Praveen.
N. Praveen Kumar.
As representing respondent 1 to 3.
1 to 3, my lord, 1 to
As
No, 1 to 3, my lord.
1 to 3.
Chief Executive Officer, Executive Officer and PDO.
Please.
As
my lord.
representing
all.
respondent 1 to 3.
Please.
Obvious to delete the name of learned counsel Pawan Kumar.
My lord, one
As
submission it is.
representing the said respondent. Now, who's R4? Is he a
Sir,
necessary
It's
party?
a private party.
Is a private party, my lord.
Necessary party.
Is a necessary party, my lord. We have taken the process also,
Huh.
but my lord, suppose if you go and serve personally, certainly, my lord, he will not take, my lord. My lord, kindly direct the PDO. Through PDO, my lord, we will serve the same. Kindly modify the order to that extent, my lord.
Office
It is
to
a
put up-
service matter, my lord. I think there is a wrong classification, my lord.
It's a
Service matter. Pay scale, they want seeking a direction for payment of salary through HRMS.
HRMS.
Salary. Service of.
My lord, I'll sought for a stay also because my lord.
No, that's okay. I'll pass this order of service of notice and refer it to the.
Please, my lord.
The notice to R4 to be served by way of hand summons through respondent number 3.
3, my lord, 3.
4.
No.
Through respondent number
Through
3.
3, my lord.
As regards notice to respondent number 4.
4, please.
It is a office to list the writ petition before the appropriate bench.
Please.
Yes.
Madam, your lordship may kindly clarify it, whether otherwise registry may not know regarding the service matters.
In light of the
Prayer.
relief relating to service conditions.
Yes, please.
Yes.
Great.
36 Arjun, 37 Sidmalappa PM.
Interim order maybe actually.
36, my lord, morning I made a mention, my lord, an interim order is there, my lord.
Interim order 36 earlier granted is extended till the next date.
Much obliged.
37
This case appear for petitioner, please, lordship. With the unanimous direction, I have challenged the annexure E, please, lordship. The petitioner has purchased the property, please, your honor, through a registered sale deed. 21/9/1999. I have complied the office objection raised yesterday, please, lordship.
You've complied.
Please, lordship.
Yes.
And the Kata also affected in our name. And E-Kata also affected in our name subsequently, please, your honor. I have produced the annexure C1 is and C2, please, lordship. In year 2013, please, 11 and 12, please.
Just one minute. Now, who is the authority?
The authority is the second respondent, Panchayati. Second respondent, Panchayati Development Officer, Baglur, Gram Panchayati, Baglur. And third respondent is this Chief Executive Officer, Taluk Panchayati, Elanka.
Yes.
I'll take notice for.
Bagalur-
Devraj Mela.
Bagalur Gram Panch.
Devraj.
BJ Somayaji accepts notice for respondent number 2 and Chief Executive Officer Taluk Panchayat Yalanka.
Farmer is also.
And BJ Somayaji accepts notice for respondent 2 and 3. AGA for first respondent. Now he is seeking some interim relief. I'll have it in the orders list. You get instructions on the interim.
What will happen, lordship? Now he is trying to put up a construction in the suit schedule.
Monday we'll have it. We'll have it on Monday.
And request in page number 30.
No,
There is a
correct,
specific order passed by the Panchayat.
Page?
In page number 50, please, your honor, annexure D.
Page?
50. In earlier point of same litigation was raised by the fourth respondent, your honor. In the application Gram Panchayati case number, appeal number 21/2011 and 12. ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಉತ್ತರ ತಾಲೂಕು ಪಂಚಾಯಿತಿ ವ್ಯಾಪ್ತಿಯ ಬಾಗ್ಲೂರು ಗ್ರಾಮದ ಪಂಚಾಯಿತಿ ಬಾಗ್ಲೂರು ಗ್ರಾಮದ ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ಸುಜಾತ ಕೋಮ್ ರಾಜಣ್ಣ ಅವರ ಸ್ವತ್ತು ಸೋನ್ಸೋ ಪೂರ್ವಕ್ಕೆ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ದೇವನಹಳ್ಳಿ ರಾಷ್ಟ್ರೀಯ ಹೆದ್ದಾರಿ ಇರುವುದು ಲಭ್ಯವಿರುವ ಎಲ್ಲ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳಿಂದ ದೃಢಪಟ್ಟಿರುತ್ತೆ. ಆದರೆ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ದೇವನಹಳ್ಳಿ ರಸ್ತೆ ಮತ್ತು ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ಸುಜಾತ ಅವರ ಸ್ವತ್ತಿನ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಈ ಪ್ರಕರಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿರುವ ಎಚ್ ನಾಗರಾಜ್ ಅವರ ಸ್ವತ್ತಿನ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಸೋನ್ಸೋ ಅನಧಿಕೃತವಾಗಿ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯಾಗಿರುವುದು ಕಂಡು ಬಂದಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ಪಂಚಾಯಿತಿ ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಯವರು ಆ ಸದರಿ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯಾಗಿರುವ ಖಾತೆಯನ್ನು ವಜಾ ಮಾಡಲು ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಸೂಚಿಸಿದರು. They have cancelled the CASA in earlier point of time. He has raised the illegal litigation, Your Honor. Now, after more than 11 years, Your Honor, again he has started construction in the same portion of the property. I have given a representation to the concerned authority to take legal action and stop the construction. Till today, the Panchayati has not taken any action against it.
Relief ಅವರು fourth respondent ಮೇಲೆ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು.
Fourth respondent will not to put up construction.
Not to put up ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು interim order.
No, correct. You have to restrain them is what he is asking.
That is a mandamus.
I find out maybe Tuesday.
Monday,
please.
Monday.
Emergent notice to fourth respondent. Relist the matter on Monday in the orders list.
Grateful.
38. 38.
Petitioner by me, my lord. Complied all the office objection, my lord.
The page number 18 is, my lord, impugned order. Kata was issued, my lord. I have been in possession, my lord, for the past 30 years. Now, my lord, they say, my lord, it is, Kata has been illegally entered. The property, my lord, which they say, my lord, it is reserved for parks and playground. You read page 21. 21, Danapatra. Page number. Adesha. Page numbers you have to rectify. 20. No, your page numbers don't tally with court page numbers. Order, no, my lord. Adesha. Correct, but you have to rectify the numbers. Otherwise, how you are going to argue without page numbers being your page number and the court's page number being different? ಆದೇಶ ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ವಿವರಿಸಿರುವ ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ರೇಣುಕಾ KMAS ಆದ ನಾನು ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಮಹಾನಗರ ಪಾಲಿಕೆಗಳ ಅಧಿನಿಯಮ ಸೊ DMA 121 BPS 2017-18 ದಿನಾಂಕ 5/1/2018 ಸುತ್ತೋಲೆಯಂತೆ ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಅಧಿಸೂಚನೆ ಸೊ ನಂಬರ್ ದಿನಾಂಕ 9/1/2015 ಹಾಗೂ ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಅಧಿಸೂಚನೆ ಸೊ ನಂಬರ್ 17/4/2017 ಅನ್ವಯ ನಿಯಮ ಬಾಹಿರ ಖಾತೆಗಳನ್ನು ರದ್ದುಪಡಿಸಲು ಅವಕಾಶವಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ದಾವಣಗೆರೆ ಮಹಾನಗರ ಪಾಲಿಕೆ ವ್ಯಾಪ್ತಿಯ ವಾರ್ಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 34ರ ಶಿವಕುಮಾರಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಬಡಾವಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 52/P ರ ಪ್ರದೇಶದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾರ್ವಜನಿಕ ಉದ್ಯಾನವನಕ್ಕೆಂದು ಮೀಸಲಿಟ್ಟ ಪ್ರದೇಶದಲ್ಲಿ ಖಾತೆ ನಂಬರ್ 812/P ಅಳತೆ 70/28 so ಅಡಿ ಸುತ್ತಲೂ it belongs to park and open spaces. There says that, my lord, it belongs to reserved for parks and playground. Lord, I have been in possession, my lord, for the past 30 years, my lord, in pursuance of the gift deed executed, my lord, by the original owner. Where is that? 22, my lord, in the court file. Page number, Danapatra. Registered. House, sir.
It's unregistered.
Unregistered, sorry, sir. Is this a registered? No, unregistered. ಮತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ಡ್ ಸರ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ಡ್ ಅದೇನು ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ಡ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇಜ್ ಹೌದು ಸರ್. Okay, let us see. In light of the contentions raised that the petitioner has derived right over the property by virtue of a gift deed at annexure B. Schedule is, what is the schedule? Schedule, my lord, in page number 27, my lord. ಪೂರ್ವ ಭಾಗದ ಉತ್ತರ ಕಡೆಗೆ ಪೂರ್ವ ಪಶ್ಚಿಮ 45 ಸೊ ಚೆಕ್ಕು ಬಂದಿ ಪೂರ್ವಕ್ಕೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಬಾಪ್ತಿ ತೋಟ ಪಶ್ಚಿಮಕ್ಕೆ 30. Stay of the order at annexure A till the next date. AGA accepts notice R1 correspondent 1 Davangere City Corporation. S. Mahesh for 2, AGA for 3, S. Mahesh for 4. Relist week after next. But then you have to see, they have raised objection stating it's in parkland. Oh, ಅದನ್ನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. But schedule, my lord, even, my lord, they have approved the plan, my lord, layout plan also. The authority. Kata was already issued. Now, my lord, because of this religious rivalry, my lord. Yes, next. Oblige.
39. Anuparna.
Sir, I have filed a memo for withdrawal in this case, my lords. What has transpired is this, my lords, without hearing me, respondent number 2 has passed an order under section 76 subclause O of KTPCL Act, my lords. My lords, I was given approval for to develop 769 residential sites. Approval was granted, completion is also completed, release order was also granted. Without hearing me, now the impugned order was passed, my lords. My lord, subsequent to which on 1st of March, I have filed in representation. To that extent, I have filed a memo for withdrawal so that there are certain correspondences between the respondent and the petitioner, my lords. I may be permitted to withdraw it with the liberty to file a fresh petition, my lords.
Memo for withdrawal. They asked, let them withdraw it.
Yes, but they have not served the copy also till now.
I'm withdrawing it anyway. ma'am.
Anyhow, you show it.
I'll serve.
Writ petition copy also not.
You read memo for withdrawal. Read your memo.
Please, my lord. I have.
Devraj, you read it so that now copy is served.
Writ petition copy is not. Yes,
Memo
yes.
for withdrawal. I'll keep all contentions open. They're asking for liberty. Read it aloud.
The undersigned assigned the leave of this honorable court to submit during the pendency of the opposed writ petition had submitted a requisition before this respondent number 2 on 1/3/2025, seeking the respondent number 2 to extend an opportunity of hearing and to withdraw the impugned order dated 29/11/2024, hence owing to the subsequent development in the subject matter. The undersigned herewith cross the leave of this honorable court to withdraw the opposite writ petition with liberty to the first.
I'll keep everything open. You appear for the second response.
Please, Mr.
So now they have given some representation. They will seek an opportunity of
Thing is,
hearing.
this Lordship has issued notice on 28th and they have filed a memo for withdrawal. Let them file a writ petition, let them serve a copy of writ petition.
Memo,
I'll serve a copy of the writ petition, my lord.
Writ petition
I may be
copy ಯಾರ್ಗೂ
permitted to
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
withdraw because of this.
I'll permit you,
Please, my lord.
but for their, they have to
Reference.
intimate their,
I'll serve, ma'am. I'll
intimate their client.
Please, I'll serve a copy.
So they have to at least tell their client what has happened,
Please.
for which you serve a copy of.
Please, my lord. I'll do so.
Memo for withdrawal has been filed as withdrawal has been filed, which reads as follows. Light of the same, petition is dismissed as withdrawal. Intentions are kept open. Liberty as sought for by the petitioner is reserved. Petitioner to serve copies of the petition on the respondents forthwith.
Much grateful.
Number 40. Ganesh Kumar K.
My lordship, I am for the petition, my lordship. My lordship is it is grounded matter, my lordship, and our subjection is that may be overruled, my lordship. Writ of certiorari, my lordship.
No, how can I overrule the second
No,
option?
my lordship. So first one, my lordship, objection is the nature of relief short at prior to be clarified, my lordship. So writ of certiorari, my lordship, I explained in my prior column, my lordship.
Huh?
Page number 40, my lordship, prior. Is everything is correct, my lordship? Quashing of annexure A, B, either C, D, and F, my lordship.
What about second office objection?
Second option, my lordship, annexure B is the Kata extract, my lordship. So explain in my page number 5, my lordship.
No,
They're
that's
in respect
that
of-
annexure B detail doesn't tally.
No, my lordship, it is tally, my lordship.
They say office says doesn't tally. How can I say tallies when there's a difference?
No, my site number
Verify
507,
the
my
habit-
lordship.
Huh?
My lordship.
No, you verify it, I'll have. No, you verify it, I'll have it tomorrow.
No, my lordship, site number 507, my lordship.
I don't know, you must verify it, isn't it? Office says it doesn't tally. Then you must say why it tallies.
My schedule property, page number 17, my lordship.
No, the
Schedule of
office
the
says it
petition.
doesn't.
No, my lordship. That can be tallied, my lordship.
Huh?
Tally agate adu. Same property, Kata extract, my lordship. My lordship, site number 507, my lordship. Page number 21, my lordship, annexure B, my lordship.
The office objection at seal number 2 is overruled in light of the submission of counsel for the petitioner that the details at annexure B are the same details referred to in the writ petition. Office objection at seal number 1 is kept open for the present. Now, what is the stay of?
Stay for annexure A, my lordship. And similar order has been mentioned, my lordship, annexure G, my lordship. Page number 39, my lordship. Grounded matter, my lordship. 39.
Annexure.
Same order can be passed, my lordship.
Page same identical order. Now, same items.
Yes, my lordship.
Huh?
Howದು sir? Yes, my lordship.
17 items ಇದೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆಯೋ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ same order as at page 41. And counsel for the petitioner submits that order may be passed in terms of order passed in WP 18390 of 2024. Full stop. Peruse the order passed in WP 18390 of 2024. Taking note of the same, following order is passed. A table is there. A table same order.
I am grateful, my lordship.
Lord Counsel, Shri Pavan Kumar is directed to accept notice for respondent 1, 3 and 4, AGA, 3 and 4, AGA for 1 and 2. Now those matters are reserved, is it?
Reserve for
Yes, my lordship. Yes, my lordship.
Last roster.
Oh.
Yes, also.
When was it reserved?
In 2-3 months, my lord.
So it may come out sometime.
It may.
Yes.
And then these matters
Will get disposed.
Oblige, my lordship.
41. Pradeep C.
The unauthorized construction, my lord, without following the sanction plan. My lord, I'm the neighbor. I have filed complaints before the authorities and then they refuse to take action. My lord, the annexure A is the building plan. My lord, the violation is glaringly visible in the building, my lord. Annexure B is the annexure A, my lord. Can you see the annexure A? Top left portion.
Now, office objections, you have complied?
I'll comply, my lord. During the course of the day, I'll comply. The urgency is, my lord, I'm seeking stay of the construction. My lord, the top left of the annexure A, my lord. It says towards the northern side, they have to leave 1 point setback area, my lord, 1.2 meters on the right side and 1.2 meters on the left side. And my lord, the front portion, it is 3 meters.
Find out.
I will find out.
Lord Counsel, Pavan Kumar accepts notice for the respondents 1 and 2. Emergent notice to respondent number 3. List the matter in the orders list on Monday.
Next. Tuesday, man.
Tuesday. We'll consider, even though notice issued to 3,
Yes,
consider if they take action and report on Tuesday,
Yes, my lord.
then we'll.
I'm
It's
only
a
seeking for a
matter-
limited prayer, my lord. Let there be a time-bound direction. Then let them complete the inquiry and then
So
take action
Tuesday,
within 1
Tuesday, let them report.
Yes.
We'll pass order.
Yes.
Office objections to be complied with. List the matter in the orders list on Tuesday.
42. Ramesh here.
Madam, I am appearing for the petitioner. My lord, the office objection regarding number 2 is concerned, my lord, I have complained. And I have paid the court fee of this morning, my lord, I have paid the
You're
court
paid.
fees, madam. Regarding office objection number 1 and 2 is concerned, my lord, during the course of the day, I will complain. The matter regarding, my lord, writ of mandamus for change of land is concerned. My lord, the application was submitted on 3/11/2024. Annexure D, in page number 25 is the application, my lord.
Who's the authority?
My lord, the authority is, my lord, Bayappa and BMRD, my lord. Respond number 2 and 3.
Yogesh Naik will appear for R2.
Yogesh Naik is directed to accept notice respondent 2 and 3.
Please, madam.
AGA for 1.
Please.
List the matter in the preliminary hearing list.
We
Time. Let him take it. On 12. Office objections to be complied with in the inter-alia.
My lord, may permitted to comply the office objection now itself.
Good.
Obliged.
43. 43. Vinay Vaike.
Again, could. Pass over phone, but mostly infractions of 2020 election move. I think it has become infractious.
Yes, my lord. It is content upgradation, I think.
Election too, calendar of events,
Yes, my lord.
2020, I think it has become infractious. I'll pass over it. Abhinay phone. ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ phone ಮಾಡ ಅಭಿನಯ್. Pass.
44.
For the petitioner, your lordship. I seek apology of the honorable court for making a wrong committed in the cause writing in respect of the age of the petitioner.
My lords, I'm appearing for the respondent hearing.
No, they're seeking for some rectification of
My lords,
the cause title.
I understand, my lords. My lords, here, if the age of the petitioner is, if he born on 1/6/1978, as per the representation, my lords, he has joined the work in 1986. The petitioner age is only 8 years when he has joined the work.
42.
As per the affidavit, my lords, the petitioner age is 1/6/1978, he is born. But in the representation given, my lords, they states that in 1/10/1986, they have joined for the work. If you calculate according to that, the petitioner age would be only 8 years when he has joined the service.
Find out.
Look into it.
Find out. Relist the matter on. And if at all there is, you have to seek for amendment of your main cause title. And then we'll do it in the.
Yes, I have sought this main cause title itself.
Not in the order, but in your petition.
Petition itself, I have sought to amend the petition.
Any of you verify this. Relist the matter.
12.
12.
Please.
In this matter, my lord.
Your lordship, we have engaged services of senior counsel. I request 2 weeks adjournment, your lordship. Today is unable to address.
2015 matter.
I request, a date may be fixed, your lordship, 2 weeks time, I'm just.
Relist, your pleadings are complete.
In one matter, I'll have to file a statement. In
Which
two
matter?
matters, I have filed.
In which matter you have to file?
I think in the first matter, my lord.
Huh?
I'll verify it. My lord.
Pleadings to be completed by the respondent by the next date. Relist the matter on 2 weeks has been date. 19.
Obliged.
Your
You
lordship,
must complete it by then.
Your lordship,
I'll do
any
that.
date, week starting from 24th, your lordship.
Good.
26th.
Much of. Interim order may be extended.
Interim order in operation is extended till the next date.
46. Giridhar SP 46.
Pawan Kumar. Pawan Kumar. Yes.
Please. Notes, petitioners and other co-owners, my lords,
46.
we are the owners of a total extent of around 52 acres and 25 guntas in one composite block.
52 acres.
52 acres and 25 guntas in one composite block.
Yes.
My lords, the BBMP has got its sewage collection landfill, my lords. The residents of that village were creating some amount of difficulties for them to transport.
You have made me hear this.
Yes,
earlier,
ma'am.
see?
Yes, ma'am.
What happened? Why was it adjourned?
For some reason or otherwise, my lord, some survey was requested, even the surveys came in our favor. Then the court wanted to find out the possibility of whether we may be willing to take TDR or compensation or otherwise. Lords, my clients are of the opinion now, my lords, let the land be returned to us, then let them initiate afresh, my lords, because this just doesn't seem to have, my lords, an end to it. My lords, it so happened that
Pleadings are complete.
pleadings are complete.
What is the, you have challenged, what have you challenged now?
My lords, I have filed a writ for mandamus for them to restore my land to its original condition. They form an illegal road into my lands for the purpose of these garbage trucks to pass through. Because the villagers through which it was passing through create some difficulty for them. They identify an alternate route, break open my fence, create a road through my land overnight, and the trucks start passing through. We rush to this honorable court. And at this point of time, the court prima facie already found in an earlier order that there is nothing to show that there existed a road at some time. There is a double dotted line situated at the right end of the land, my lords, and it was adjoining a lake thereafter. They form a road in a completely different place, not in the place where the double dotted line is, even for them to say that there is a so-called bandidari. My lords, even if the so-called bandidari was there, it did not lead to any other land but terminated at the lake. There was nobody who was using this, but they wanted to make this contention only to say that we are the, my lords, there is an pre-existing road over it. My lords, after the writ petition came to be filed, the BBMP filed their first statement of objections. Statement of objections was on the ground that all the owners are not before the court. Lords, we clarified and said that one of the co-owners, in terms of the sale deed produced, can file a suit or even a petition for the benefit of all the co-owners. We have said so in the writ petition itself.
Joint kata, joint.
Yes, my lords, we have bought it under the same sale deed.
Yes,
My lords, the total extent of land.
Yes.
And we have said, my lords, the total extent is 52 acres, so on and so forth. And we have said that this is in respect of or for benefit of all the co-owners, even otherwise I'm entitled to maintain. My lords, along with the statement of objections which was initially filed, may I request this court to kindly take the statement of objections. Paragraph number 4 would be the relevant portion.
Statement of objections filed on?
Statement of objections which came to be filed along with the affidavit filed on 14th of September 2016, my lords, supported with the affidavit of one J.N. Lokesh.
14th of September?
14th of September 2016.
Yes.
May I request this court to kindly take paragraph number 4. Paragraph 3 is that all the co-owners are not a party. May I just read the last line of paragraph 3?
Yes.
Last line of paragraph 3 also I will read. The case of the petitioner contending that he has been agitating the matter on his behalf and on behalf of the other co-owners cannot be accepted at this juncture. Petitioner is liable to be dismissed for non-joint of necessary parties.
Paragraph?
Paragraph number 3, my lords, last 4 lines. Petitioner has also failed to assign any reason as to why the other co-owners as contended by the petitioner were not arrayed as parties in the present proceedings. No such authorization is produced before this court.
No, they
As
don't,
to-
correct. Now, they don't claim that the other co-owners have consented.
No, my lords.
No, no.
We are not in conflict
No,
with
they
each other.
don't claim. They don't claim that they have got some arrangement with other co-owners.
No, 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 no.
Yes.
They produce a document to say that the co-owner requested for TDR. There is a letter to that effect. Our petition is also filed in similar terms. Then, my lords, I'll read further last 2 lines of page number 2.
They have not given TDRs.
Nothing is given.
No, my lordship, I will just. TDR was offered
The
to them.
case of the petitioner, my lords, I'll
Let him finish. Let him finish. I'll come.
case of the petitioner that he has been agitating the matter.
You're reading at page?
My lords, I'm reading at page number 2, paragraph number 3, last 5 lines in page number 2, my lords. Starts with, petitioner has failed to assign any reason. Your Honor gets that
Yes,
portion?
yes.
Yes. Petitioner has also failed to assign any reason as to why the other co-owners as contended by the petitioner were not arrayed as parties to the present proceedings, and no such authorization is also produced before this court so as to agitate on their behalf also. Hence, the case of the petitioner contending that he has been agitating the matter on his behalf and on behalf of the other co-owners cannot be accepted at this juncture. Therefore, the petitioner is liable to be dismissed on the ground of non-jointer of necessary parties. That was the first ground. Then, my lords, paragraph number 4, mid of page number 3, starting from section 58, subsection 13, Your Honors. My lords gets that. Paragraph number 4, mid of paragraph number 4, my lords. Similarly, section 58(13) of the KMC Act also provides for laying out new streets. In the instant case, even before the Mitiganahalli and Bellalli stood vested with the BBMP, during the erstwhile Gram Panchayat, there was a Kacha road in existence in survey numbers 56, 57, 59, 66, 67 and 68 from Kannur Kogli Road to Mitiganahalli. This road was utilized by the public at large even before the merger of Gram Panchayat into BBMP. Since the vehicular movement was also more passing through this road, BBMP laid a waterborne macadam, that is a jelly road for easy movement of heavy vehicles and compactors. BBMP owns a scientific landfill site at the abundant, it must be adjacent, my lords, quarry for dumping solid waste at Mitigana and Bellalli village. Hence, the BBMP, in the larger interest of public for the purpose of transporting solid waste, has laid down the waterborne macadam road for the easy movement of heavy vehicles. 5 lines thereafter, my lords. Hence, this road is utilized for easy movement of compactors. In fact, the approach road to reach the property of the petitioner is also this road. It is the only road for the petitioner. Road has been in existence for a long time. Property value of the petitioner has also increased because of existence of this road, and petitioner also knows about this fact. Petitioner now claims to be the owner, was never sought for any compensation from the then Gram Panchayat, nor has made any efforts for compensation for the area stood merged with the BBMP. However, at the village stage, one co-owner, so-and-so, Kamlesh Kumar, approached the BBMP, posed that the land belongs to him and there is a road, and therefore he contended he is entitled for TDR. So we are all in the same page. It is not as though he concedes that it is a government property and I say otherwise. The copy of the letter is annexure R1. My lords, 2 lines after annexure R2 is indicated. The road has been in existence for a long time. Therefore, the contention of the petitioner that the property has been illegally obtained cannot be accepted. On one hand, one of the co-owner approaches authority, seeks for TDR. On the other hand, the other co-owners approaches court for illegal occupation. Hence, 2 stands are taken. Therefore, the petition is misconceived and requires to be dismissed. May I now request the court to kindly see.
Now, this road,
Yes,
according to them, is a public road.
No, my lords. It says it is there in the village map. May I request now, my lords, after this statement of objections was filed, the order passed by this court on the 27th of March 2017, it's part of the order sheet of the court. After this objection was filed and the matter was initially heard, on 27th of March 2017, there was an order passed by this court. 27th of March 2017.
No, just 1 minute. Now, do they say there is a village road or what is it?
Kacha road was there.
They say there was a Kacha road.
Oh, correct. Do they enumerate what is the basis for that village map or?
I will, my lords. I'll take the court. There has been 2 surveys which have been conducted also at the behest of the court.
Okay, order dated?
They're very clear.
Order
dated 27th of March 2017.
As on date, you don't want a TDR.
No, my lords, we want the return of the land to us, my lords.
27
of March 2017.
Yes.
The petitioner has approached this court with a grievance that without acquiring the property belonging to the petitioner, respondents have constructed road through his property. In the objections filed by BBMP claims that there was a Kacha road in existence in survey numbers 56 on and so forth from Kannur Kogli Road to Pittiganahalli. According to the BBMP, this Kacha road existed when the area was within the jurisdiction of the former Gram Panchayat. It further claims that after the area came within jurisdiction of BBMP has converted the Kacha road into a WBM. The BBMP further claims that the road has been converted into a Pakka road for
Yes,
transportation.
Next, therefore, this court grants BBMP 2 weeks time to submit.
Submit a detailed affidavit along with relevant evidence to show that the Kacha road did exist through the aforementioned survey numbers during the time when the areas within jurisdiction of the former Gram Panchayat informed the court the date on which the Kacha road was converted into a waterbound macadam road. Lords, they filed an affidavit. The affidavit came to be filed by one Mr. B.V. Chandrasekhar. Sorry, HVY Yarrappa Reddy. But verification was Chandrasekhar. I don't know the date of this, my lords, but pursuant to this order.
1/7/2019.
IHV Yarrappa Reddy.
Yes, yes.
My lords have that. Yes, my lords. 1/7. May I request this court to kindly take the last two lines of paragraph number 3. On 27th of March 2017, at page 2 of this affidavit, on 27th March 2017, the matter was listed before this honorable court. There was a direction to file affidavit on 2 issues.
No, you're reading at para.
I am reading, my lords, at page 2, paragraph 3, but it continues to page 2. He just gives the history of the case.
No, this is some other affidavit.
This is an affidavit of H.V. Yarrappa Reddy, Your Honors.
Correct, Manjunath. ಇದು ತೋರ್ಸಿ. ಇದೆ affidavit.
Ramendra. ಅದಲ್ಲ. Lords has this affidavit, my lords.
Yes,
Sorry, my lords.
yes,
His date is not in my lords
yes.
copy, sir.
Paragraph.
My lords, paragraph number 3 at page 2, my lords.
Yes.
May I read, my lords? On 27th of March 2017, when the matter was listed before this honorable court, there is a direction to file an affidavit on 2 issues. 1. Relevant evidence to show the Kacha road did exist when the Kacha road was converted into a waterbound macadam road. I submit that in old compliance with the directions issued by this honorable court, the present affidavit is filed. I submit that there is a revenue survey map issued by the Office of Tahsildar which shows the existence of the road even before the merger of the areas with the jurisdiction of BBMP. Copy of the revenue survey map is document number 1. The said document clearly shows that the Kacha road did exist even before laying of the waterbound macadam road. Secondly, Kacha road was converted into WBM on September 2016. Copy of the work order dated 1/8/2016 is produced as document number 2. May I now request this court to kindly take village map may not be relevant for the present, my lords,
Yes.
because there have been subsequent villages map pursuant to the directions of this court. May I request this court to kindly take the second document, which is the work order. This work order, my lords, we filed this writ petition on 19th of August 2016. My lords, this work order is dated 1/8/2016. This is what it says. By virtue of having executed agreement and the same has been accepted by the competent authority for the said work for sanctioned estimate cost of rupees 1,86,59,458 only, and KRIDL charges based on SR 2015, that is Schedule of Rates 2015-16, you are hereby instructed to proceed with the execution of said work in accordance with the contract agreement, complete the same within a period of 180 days from the agreement. We filed a rejoinder. Lords, this rejoinder came to be filed on 23/10/2018. We filed a rejoinder, my lords, on 23/12/2018.
2310.
23/10/2018.
Yes.
Primarily to demonstrate that this work order is fabricated for the purpose of this writ petition. They knew that the writ petition came to be filed on the 1st of August, 16th of August 2016, and 19th of August 2016. Please see, my lords, along with the rejoinder, I filed the newspaper publication. May I request this court to kindly take annexure F1.
Annexure?
We produced a newspaper advertisement, typed copy of which is annexure F1. Very illegible, my lords.
This must be another rejoinder, not this. In this rejoinder, only two maps are enclosed.
Yes. One rejoinder with a verifying affidavit, the other rejoinder by way of counter affidavit. 23/10/2018.
23/10/2018.
Yes.
Yes.
There is rejoinder of the petitioner to the statement of objections.
Yes.
May I request internal page 6 may be kindly looked into, my lords. The typed copy of the newspaper advertisement. First emphasis is on the date. Yes, the bottom right corner, my lords. Typed copies in the next page. It is on 25th of July 2016.
That they offered the TDR.
Yes. This land was private land, notified for the purpose of TDR. They issued a newspaper publication that you please come and submit an application for TDR.
For road widening.
Yes, it was only this. Please see, from Belhalli to Mitiganelli, Scientific Solids Waste Disposal Unit alternate road. That was the purpose. They knew it is private land. They issued a notification under section 14B.
No, there is no village map, village road in the village map.
No, my lords, there is no. There is a double dotted, single dotted line in a village map is a Kaldari. Double dotted line is Bandidari. I can understand if there is a double dotted line starting from one particular road, passing through my lands and for the benefit of a neighboring land. This double dotted line starts from the main road and ends within my land, doesn't continue to the other land. Maybe it was being used for my private vehicles. It's a large extent of land. it was shown as a double dotted line. All that I am submitting is this notification which they filed relating to the tender having been issued on the 1st of August is false. They knew I filed the writ petition on 19th of August. They had already notified this land for the purposes of TDR. It was for me to voluntarily either give it or claim compensation. 14B was, is and was always a voluntary process for the purpose of TDR. Then they come before this court and they file this kind of affidavit. I filed a rejoinder. After this, there is nothing to do. Then we filed the present application for direction, which is now before this court. On 5th of December 2018, we filed the IA for direction. May I request this court to kindly take internal page 3. Internal page 2.
IA number?
Let's see, it is the IA is filed on 5th of December 2018. Number is not known.
Yes, yes.
Yes. May I read from paragraph 5 at page 2? Paragraph 5, page 2, last 2 lines.
Yes.
Petitioner submits that the respondents were specifically called upon to produce the details as to when the Kacha road was converted into a WBM road, and the respondents have, however, failed to produce any documents, save for a work order allegedly dated 1st of August 2016. In these circumstances, it is necessary to direct respondents 2 to 4 to produce the information for the effective adjudication writ petition. Assist this court to arrive at a conclusion as which records the respondents have the exclusive custody of. Therefore, respondent is required to called upon to produce the following documents. Please see Millers. All files pertaining to work code number 30170000058. Copy of the agreement number 83 of 2016-17 dated 1/8/2016 between BBMP and KRIDL. Details of the work carried out, sketch pertaining to the construction, also the manner in which the AEE has handed over the site to KRIDL.
Yes.
The entire case record, so on and so forth. My lords, as this application was pending, my lords, when it was before a coordinate bench of this court wanted to find out, we had produced 2 maps. Court wanted to find out whether the double dotted line as shown in the village map and the road actually formed are in the same location. Government advocate was called upon to produce a survey report. This survey report came to be filed. My lords, there were 2 surveys, my lords. May I request the second survey report be taken? I think, my lords, we received it on 21st of November 2023. This was filed on 21st of November 2023. The sketch in this fashion, my lords.
Yes, this is along with the memo.
Yes, my lords.
23/9/23.
Please. This the government advocate was called upon to assist the court. May I request this court to kindly see there are 2 dotted lines, black dotted line and red dotted line in the first sketch.
The black one is the Bandidari.
Black one is the Bandidari, red one is what they have formed. For better clarity, may I request this court to kindly look at now the topographical sketch photograph which is shown. The yellow line is the old road. The tarred road shows perfectly.
This is a Google map.
Yes, my lords, produced by the government, not by me.
So. So the yellow one is the,
My lords, the yellow one is the original double dotted line.
yes,
The perfectly, my lords, laid out, the color is also black. We can make out the tar road also, my lords.
yes,
The bituminous road is visible from the main road.
yes.
This is now. Therefore, it is my submission now. I have been deprived of my lands. They have had the benefit of my lands. My lords, the way in which they have formed this so-called road, even for me to make an application to shift it to a different place, is not possible. They just put it in the center of my lands, dividing, my lords, the relevant survey numbers are only contained in the sketch. The lands around this totally to an extent of 52 acres is owned by us. And we will never be able to develop. We'll have garbage trucks passing through our land, which deprives the utility of the land and also the value. We have one small portion which is secluded on that side. Please see, there is a water body. If all the rules of the NGT and the buffer zone of lake is looked into, the entire remaining land becomes a waste. So therefore, my lords, let them return, let them scientifically plan, let them sit with us and tell we will form a road like this. But this kind of forcing it down our throat, no, we will acquire, we will do what we want, however we want, this may not be acceptable. And this so-called tender which was issued in the face of their own advertisement calling for TDR under the section 14B will demonstrate that this so-called Gram Panchayat road and all was just a farce. They had to get over this.
No, now, the affidavit of the government would indicate where the old road is and where the new road is. So obviously there, prima facie, there's a deviation from the cart road. So if they're ready to accommodate you somewhere else, you can explore it, it's their land. Either you have to acquire it.
Yes, sir.
Or if they are ready to give a proposal.
My lords, to also, my lords, add to what I am submitting. We are aware of the practical difficulties we face in the TDR section of the BDA when it comes to grant of TDR. The harassment is just too extreme. Every time we go, they will ask for so many documents. Even a person who wants to buy my land may not ask it. If all they wanted was a road, they could have measured the existing extent of the road and said, this is the extent of the B Kharab. We will make a road in the periphery of the property so the remaining extent need not be affected. But barging in overnight, removing my fence.
So how you want to solve it?
See, what has happened by this, my lordship, this matter is argued many times.
Correct.
Even on the last state, my learned council accepted for TDR, my lordship. Coordinate bench said that you find out the possibility whether TDR can be given or not. Even in fact, earlier TDR notification was issued, they were notified. BBMP asked for certain documents because for giving TDR, we need that ownership details, my lordship. One of the co-owner approached BBMP, but they never turned back, my
Correct.
lordship.
Now they are saying that they don't want TDR.
Every time, my lordship, they change their stand.
my lords,
Sometimes
our stand, my lords.
Even for earlier, my lordship, we have asked for direct purchase also. Coordinate bench of this honorable court has asked for how much money you can pay. We have quoted a price also. Again, they have said, no, we don't want, we want our land back.
No, just 1 minute. Now suppose there is an alternative which they are suggesting to their property. They explore it.
Now what has happened was it's a solid waste management
correct
company now. So we want that land. As far as the alternative arrangement is concerned, let them approach that company.
No, they will not.
In a sense,
running through their property. Now you say, now if that road will not have any legal standing unless you acquire it.
Yes, my lordship. Acquisition proceedings are in way, my lordship. Last
unless
time the
you-
file was sent for zonal commission approval.
Correct.
Yes.
So now
Lots,
in the interregnum, if they give an alternative which is acceptable to both, there ends the matter.
Who petitioner is supposed to give alternative?
My lords, at the periphery of our property, my lords,
See,
not bisecting my property. If they want a road at the periphery.
I need to take instruction from
correct.
the
So
let
let there
them
be
also
ah,
approach us.
correct.
Sit in the
So I'll
office.
record that. Let there be a joint meeting. Can you come back on the next day? No problem. The
Right.
Learned
Lord,
Counsel.
my presence may be excused, my lord. My matter is taken up.
I'll record it.
My colleague will be
I'll
here.
record
Please.
that road at the periphery,
Yes, my
you're
lord.
ready to
Provide for TDR.
provide for TDR.
Yes. His contentions may be recorded.
Huh?
His contentions may be recorded that these are his.
Okay,
I
I'll-
cannot concede
Subject
any.
to the outcome of the meeting. I'm not forcing it on him. This is my submission. Let it be pushed to the periphery.
I'll just say, let there be a meeting of board to resolve the issue. I'll have it next
Let
week.
them put it across.
Then we'll
to
see
them.
what is.
Please. Great.
Learned Counsel for the petitioner, Shri S.V. Giridhar, submits that effort would be made from their side to work out an amicable resolution of the dispute without affecting the property rights of the petitioner. Learned Counsel appearing for the respondent submits that they would respond to the same as is permissible. Both parties to have a joint meeting by the next date. Relist the matter on
24th or 20.
24th.
24th.
Now you work out what joint meeting you want.
I will inform the date
Yes.
to them. They can ask their client to.
Yes. Adil notes. ಅದು ಒಳಗೆ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Yes.
Forty-seven, Arjun, 48. 48.
My lords, I appear for respondent BBMP in this case, my lords.
Yes.
Petitioner consider impleading their runner or office objection comply ಮಾಡಬೇಕು.
You have filed an application for impleading.
They file your respondent.
IA 1 of 19. They have served a copy on you.
No, your honor, we have not received any copy.
What is the main matter now?
My lords.
What is the main matter?
So violation of sanction plan, my lords.
Ah.
First, they have obtained the sanction plan on 25/8/2003, my lords. This is for only ground and first floor. Later on, my lords, they have modified the sanction plan and they obtained it on 2/11/2012.
2/11?
2/11/2012.
2/11/2012.
Yes, my lords. In the first sanction plan, my lords, I may be permitted your lordship to take to the page number 31. Order passed by the Karnataka Appellate Tribunal.
Now, what is in challenge before this court?
321 of KMC Act, my lords. We have issued notice under 321.
Yes. You're ready, madam?
Next date of hearing senior ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Okay, I'll have it next week. You come
Grateful, me.
ready. Relist the matter. Relist the matter on date 12th.
49, Arjun, 50. Serial number 50, Ajit.
What is question? Is the demand raised?
Here for the respond number 4, my lord. Objection is ready, my lord.
Ready.
Officer sign hackings. Objection, kind 1 week time, my lord.
Third counsel appearing for respondent number 4. Submit statement of objections would be filed by the next date and copy served on the other side. What is the matter?
But the municipal council raises a demand, not as a precondition to issue khata. It's an industrial enclave. Not the demand raised, not is under section 106 of the Municipalities Act. Not seeking payment of betterment charges. But our specific stance, my lords, is that we are not liable to pay any betterment charges to the municipality.
Some orders passed.
Yes, my lords, recently.
Huh?
Until unless, my lords, the municipality invests its own money and develops the adjoining land, owing which, my lords, there is a escalation in the value of our land. Only in that event, my lords, we'll be liable to pay them betterment
No,
charges.
I think the coordinate bench has said it cannot be a precondition. even.
Absolutely, absolutely. I'll place that ruling also.
Speak, my lord.
So it appears to be covered then. ಅದ್ಯಾವ್ದು ಮಂಜುಳಾ? ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆತ್ತಲ್ಲ vitamin levy, charge ಮಾಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ. So then covered by ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು. ಇವ್ರು dispose ಮಾಡ್ತಾನೆ ಅದನ್ನು? ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇವತ್ತು ಒಂದು betterment levy ಅದು ಖಾತಾ ಚೇರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Okay, we'll see. Just
Very well.
Karthikeyan, you appeared today, some betterment levy matter you appeared, is it? That it cannot be a precondition for, that's the, so you have a look at what.
Very well, very well, very well.
List the matter, then you find, you also have a look at, relist the matter in the orders list on.
Great.
Yes.
51.
This case, my lord, I appear for stay. I pray for weeks time, my lord, additional AG is going to appear in this case.
What is the matter?
The matter is supply of boards to the panchayats.
Supply of?
Boards, name boards to panchayats. This was done way back in 2011-12. And then bills were raised. Certain objections were raised. The initial ombudsman under the Manrega scheme, the ombudsman took a view that these amounts are not payable. Then it went on appeal. The appellate authority went into it exhaustively and said that this has to be paid because these amounts are due. After that, they suffered that order of attained finality. The Panchayat of Kolar did not, or Chikballapur did not challenge this before any other authority. It has attained finality. Under the Manrega Act, decisions of the ombudsman are enforceable. The appellate authority under the hierarchy. Now, my lord, what they are saying, we moved this honorable court for realization of these funds because there is no mechanism provided for realization like the execution of a decree. In 15 we moved this, 15 or 16 we moved this. This honorable court said, file a representation before the chief secretary. See, we filed a representation before the chief secretary. The chief secretary, instead of taking a decision by himself, he referred it to the panchayat again. The panchayat again goes back to square one and raises the objections of the ombudsman before the ombudsman and says it can't be given. So virtually everything has attained finality. The slight glitch is chief secretary had to take a decision in pursuance of the directions of this honorable court. Instead of chief secretary taking a decision, he reverted it to the ZP. That's the only issue, Lord. And it's a question of enforceability.
Then we'll have it next week.
Next week, Lord, some finality because it's been pending since a long time. And I have to realize these amounts. 3 rounds of writ petitions have been exhausted.
Relist the matter on
14th Thursday, no? 14th.
14th.
But can it be 13th? 13th is holiday. 12th, not 12th. 12th is better. 12th.
14th.
You just find out the date and intimate.
Yes.
I'll adjourn it next week.
Next
12th.
14th.
14th. 14th. Some finality, Lord, so that.
Let us see.
Please.
You just get all those ombudsman rules. Let us have a look.
It is all there.
In case of dispute, what is the dispute
And the
mechanism?
enforceability is all there.
52.
Respondent. Petitioner. Delhi task force report. Task force report 2020 in the government file ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
My lord, in this case, my lord, committee has been formed. Committee is formed. We are yet to file the report. Hence, I pray for 2 weeks time, my lord, so that I'll take an instruction, my lord.
Last 2 years ಇಂದ ಇದೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ 2 weeks.
Committee, even corporation knows that. Committee has been formed. Even they knows that.
Given the report.
Report
Report to be. Report is awaited.
Awaited. my lord.
What is this? Bills.
Report.
For regarding what?
acquisition of the land, my lords. My lords, he has come to this court, my lords, after a lapse of 26 years, my lords. Number one. Number two, my lords, he's claiming he has not relinquished the land to BBMP or to any other authority, my lords. So a committee has been formed. A report has to be filed, my lords. It is awaited, my lords.
So by an internal report of
by the government, my lords, the government and the BDA and BBMP officials, my lords.
relist the matter.
3 weeks.
3 weeks.
Lordship, 2 weeks
Even-
last
Even they have.
2020 in the same.
Even BDI
We have filed a
corporation.
statement of objections, my lords, but my lordships were to observe that, a report to an.
I'll have it after 2 weeks.
Please.
And then I'll see what progress.
Please, please.
Much of.
Relist in orders list after 2 weeks date.
Date 25th.
24th.
Please, please.
Then you just find out and speeden up whatever process.
That one.
Interim order.
Interim order may be extended.
In operation is extended till the next day.
Hmm.
Yes.
53.
Herein petitioner making the quashing of annexure A issued by the respondent number 2 PDO, the Gram Panchayat.
No, but
In
PDO
regarding
is
to-
not represented.
Yes, madam.
PDO is not represented. The standing council, PDO chief is.
Already.
Yes, government advocate, any standing council, PDO Chindra.
Government
Well,
advocate
that
is a
even-
formal party.
In fact, we have submitted the list of the government advocates for all the entire state, my lord. But again, I will submit before this honorable court.
So
that,
for PDO Chitradurga, there must be some council.
Yes, my lord. There
Praveen-
are.
When the Praveen Kumar or something is representative.
I'll have it on Monday.
I'll submit
Meanwhile,
the
if I-
list for the court of.
I'll relist it on Monday.
Monday is little bit inconvenience.
Um,
Next.
I buried it. Relist. Relist in orders list.
Please,
Let it come in orders list. We'll at least find out who represents the council then.
Please.
Relist in orders list on 12th.
Please.
54.
Ajit, try for 2 weeks time, my lord.
Lords, here my grievance is, my lords, that a portion of my land has been depicted as a public road by the Udupi Development Authority in their CDP, which was revised, my lords, in the year 2008. I have addressed multiple representations, my lords, to the authority with a request to revise the CDP, my lords, to indicate that this is not a public road. My lords, the prayer, my lords, sought is for mandamus, a direction. But then there is one contesting respondent, my lords, who says that my father had relinquished this portion of land in his favor as part of a settlement arrived in a suit, which also, my lords, is contested. It's notwithstanding which, my lords, even assuming for a moment that there was some private understanding. Question is, my lords, can that be reflected as a public road in a comprehensive development plan? That is the only question, my lords. Of course, I filed my rejoinder as well to their objections.
So now that doesn't lapse.
I'm sorry.
I think the road portion, if it's shown in the revised master plan, it doesn't lapse. But then you're saying indefinitely it cannot be done. Either they have to acquire it.
Absolutely. They'll have to acquire it. Then, my lords, in fact,
Okay, have a
2008.
look. Have a look at some. There's a judgment, I think, last week.
Very well.
The Apex Court. I'm not sure if it's on this point. It says that you cannot reserve property indefinitely in the master plan.
Very well. Very well.
Justice Pardiwalas, I think so. Please check.
Lords, may I seek one indulgence? Lords, my specific contention is, in fact, I have sought such information from the UDA. 2008 was a date of revision. Lords. My specific stand is this road wasn't there earlier to the revision. Lords, if my learned friend, my lords, appearing for the UDA, my lords, were to be directed to produce that CDP, my lords.
Which one?
My lords, the Udupi Development Authority.
You have filed an IA or memo?
I have not filed, my lords. I have.
No, what you want? The government.
My lords, the CDP was revised in the year 2008, my lords.
2008. 8.
Yes, my lords. Prior to which, this stretch of land was never indicated as a public road.
It was CDP of Udupi.
Udupi town.
So even before that, it was a notified urban.
It was notified as an urban area, conglomerate.
So the CDP, if any, prior to master plan, if any, prior to 2008.
8 months. That would clarify the situation.
Who appears for the Udupi?
Yeah, my lord. Before preparing, my lord, we calling the objection. Whether he has filed an objection to that, I will let him produce, my lord. Whatever document required for him, my lord, I will get it. CDP is not prepared overnight. We are calling the objection after.
No, that is there for the purpose of, at the time of argument.
Yes.
The CDP, the master plan before 2008 of Udupi, you produce it, let us have a look. Third Council, Shri Prasad Hegde for R2.
R2
is directed to produce master plan prior to the CDP of 2008 for Udupi as regard for Udupi by the next date. Relist the matter on
10 days ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದೆ.
Yeah.
2 weeks.
date 19th.
Great.
The road, if it's notified in the
Regarding road, my lord,
revised
there is a dispute, my lord. Suit is pending, my lord. There was an injunction in respect to the same suit, my lord. This court, my lord, remanded to the
Brought it on
trial
record.
court, my lord.
That is not hidden. I brought it on record.
but it doesn't lapse if it is shown as road. But then have a look at 69, please. And then I think some amendment to 69, and then have a look at that apex court judgment.
Very well.
I think some 2 weeks back.
Very well. I'll
Which appears to say that you cannot indefinitely, I don't know, acquisition or this planning. Let us.
so great. So great.
Yes.
55. Sant Kumarian.
For respondent in this matter, my lord. Kindly grant 2 weeks time to file an objection in this case.
You are the answering respondent.
55.
Yeah, respondent number 1 and 2.
Keshav Bhatt.
Appearing,
Connected matter ಇತ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇದು actually ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
appearing for respondent.
They're saying they have to, 1 and 2 says they have to still file their statement. Or 1 and 2.
I
There
follow,
is
my lord.
connected-
Their statement may not be necessary. I will point out, my lord, in the writ petition, there is
So
nothing.
correct, petitioner is not there, so we'll have it next week. If they're filing, let them file.
Before I was a councillor, given NOC, there was another connected matter is there. Before it was coming as connected matter.
I'll connect.
That's what-
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ NOC ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇದನ್ನ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲೇ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
There is some other council.
Yeah, yes, my lord.
But a connected matter subject to corrections was settled.
Dispose ಆಗಿದೆ
There were
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇದು.
2 matters. One matter is settled.
Then you find out
Only this
now.
is remaining.
No, then you find out somebody, you ask your client,
I will file memo of retirement, my lord. My next.
okay, you file, take whatever steps. I'll have it after 10 days. If he files, let him file, that's all. He's going to file, let him file.
Very well.
If nobody comes, let it go. That's all.
On the face of it, on admitted facts, there is nothing.
Let us, learned council submits, Vasant Kumar submits that memo of retirement would be filed as he has no instructions in the matter. Relist the matter after 10 days. Meanwhile, whatever you want to file, you file.
Yes,
In
ma'am.
case it is contested, we'll have.
But instead of,
Relist the matter on 10 days admin date.
but after 2 weeks,
24.
next week I've got some person.
2 weeks, good. 2 weeks,
19.
2 weeks, 2 weeks. 24th,
Accept.
yes.
56.
So 56, I appear for the petitioner, my lords. This is the case where the respondents have availed the services of the petitioner, my lords. And by virtue of an tender invited in favor of work order also issued in favor of me, my lords. And this fact, it is not an undisputed fact, my lords, that I have provided the services. Since June 2019, my lords, my bills are pending, my lords. Hence, I've made my representation, my lords. It's an
Case for
outstanding of
May I
5
request-
crore, my lords.
Case for mandamus, my lord, may I request, my lord, let their representation be considered. I will pass orders in.
That will not be considered.
Please, my lords.
I'll keep it pending.
Yes.
I'll have it after, at least you find out, there
Yes.
must be some seniority payment. You must place, at least you place that.
Yes.
Yes, we have so much outstanding. This is how it is. We are going to go as per the order. At least they'll know when they're
Yes,
going to get.
My lord, there are other 5, 6 matters, my lord, which I've already made a list.
Or altogether can be disposed of, my lord, if my lords are on those.
Correct. What I'm suggesting, suppose there are bills payable. You have to do it according to chronology or seniority.
Yes.
Now you can't just do it because somebody comes and sees you.
I understand.
It must be done according to some seniority.
I'll seek instruction.
So then you place that consolidated one, they will know where they stand in that. Otherwise indefinitely they can't wait.
I'll do that.
And budget, budget is, you make some provision in that.
I'll.
My lords, the only concern here is, my lords, there's an outstanding of 5 crores in odd, my lords, and I have to pay my workers as well, my lords. I have paid from my company's behalf, my lords. And it's since 2019, my lords, at least
You
some,
get instruction.
Yes.
any short date maybe.
List the matter in the orders list. Date code. 12.
Much.
Grateful, my lords.
Which are the other numbers you give? Will club everything.
Yes, my lord, I will.
And then you find out from your highest officer whether you can give a list.
My lord, a list was already given to this court, my lord, but it's forgotten the other court, my lord, but in that means, my lord, what we have done is, my lord, all the 5 matters, my lord, we have said admitted and non-admitted amounts. So we are only waiting for the admitted amounts to be deposited to the bank accounts, my lord, to the petitioner.
Correct. So that at least the admitted amounts, if you tell them,
yes,
there is some time frame,
I'll do
you
that.
find out.
I'll do that. Much.
They also want a guarantee.
Yes, no, I will.
They want a guarantee.
I'll make some arrangements.
Relist the matter on 12th in the orders list.
Much.
Let the other matters also come together.
Yes, my lord, I will produce.
57. Yes.
Please, my lord. It is only the arrears of the amount, not at all paid by the respondent number 4. An amount of rupees 83 something, 83 lakhs some.
6 months back, government intimate ಮಾಡಿಸು in the balance amount ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
Because it is very difficult to maintain the petitioner. Entire amount has been invested through him only regarding maintenance of lighting system. That is allocation, ladder, manual labor and other cost has been spent by own expenses, my lordship. Contract basis only that has been allocated tender system in the year 2016-17. Operation of maintenance and lighting system for the jurisdiction of PMC.
Now who has to pay?
That is R4.
R3 and R4, they have to pay.
DC ಅವ್ರ ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ವಿ, ಇನ್ನೂ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ವಿ ವಿತಿನ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ 6 months back. ಅವ್ರು ಇನ್ನೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
What is the letter they have correspondence? Let them give so that I'll make.
ಅದು ಇವಾಗ್ಲೇ ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು. List the matter in the orders list. 10 days date code. Orders list. 17. ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಒಂದಿನನೇ ಆಗ್ಬೋದು ನೋಡೋಣ.
58, 59, Arjun. 60, Kavita D.
My lord, I'm for the petitioner in this case, my lord. I prayed 2 weeks time, my lord. I have applied some certified copies, my lord. After that, I'll argue on the merits, my lord.
Executive officer, Taluk Panchayat Kunigal.
Yes, my lord.
Relist, check, but ಅದು ಬರ್ದ್ಬಿಡು relist on 12th. When do you want it?
After 20th, my lord.
24th. But ಇದು check ಮಾಡಿ.
Much obliged, my lord.
ಇದು check ಮಾಡಿ. ಯಾರು council check ಮಾಡಿ.
61. Swami. 61.
ಮೂಡ್ ಅಂತಿದೆ ಆಯ್ತು 2:30 ನೋಡೋಣ.
Submission regarding a deemed sanction is concerned, my lord. Deemed sanction is concerned, my lord. Supreme Court judgment. Lord,
all mention at 2:30.
62.
Both of joint adjournment, you make a mention to the court of.
Vide Somayaji for R1 and 2. That's it. R1 and 2. List and 24. Manju.
62.
62 on Monday.
62 ಇಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, I will inform already.
ಬೇಡ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಬೇಡ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
Submission
ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಫೋಟೋ ಇದು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ
ಸರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಇವತ್ತು ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅದು ನಾಳೆ ಡೇಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ
ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಅದು
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಗೊತ್ತು. ಏನಂತಂದ್ರೆ PMP ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ ಯಾರು ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್
ನಾವು KGID
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಪವನ್
ಪವನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಿತ್ತು ಏನಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಈಗ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಲ್ವಾ ಇದು ಪವನ್ ಹೇಳಿ
ಅವರು ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಅದಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಎಷ್ಟೇ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಕರೆದು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಸರ್? ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಎಷ್ಟನೇ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
ಶ್ರೀ BJ Somayaji Learn Council.
Mention. Serial number 67, my lord. I am for the petitioner.
My lord, I'm for the respondent number
Respondent
4.
BBMP has given objection copy today. I need to file rejoinder, my lord. Kindly grant 3 weeks time.
My lord, 3 weeks is too much because I'm for respondent 4, my lord. I've come through the legal aid. My lord, because there is a glaring zonal impropriety and environmental hazards in the said case, a short date be given, my lord. We are ready to argue.
10
Respondent
days
number.
you file a rejoinder 10 days. Rejoinder.
And respondent number 4 also has filed yesterday statement of objection. Copy has not been served.
We have given a soft copy, the hard copy will be given, man. Only annexures have to serve to the gentleman. It will be done.
Statement of objections, it is stated, has been filed by counsel for R1 to R3 and R4. Learned counsel for the petitioner prays for time to file rejoinder. Rejoinder to be filed by the next date. List the matter, 10 days admin date.
My lord, the
90,
objection
2
will be
weeks.
filed with the registry.
10 days you file.
2 weeks may kindly.
10 days you file. What is there? I have 2 weeks date for 26th.
Obliged.
My lord, shorter date be given because there is.
Let's see. Let us
Interim order may kindly be extended.
Interim order earlier grant is extended till the next date. Once the pleadings are ready, then we'll take it up.
Sure.
Pass it over matter, serial number 13. Raju, yes. Pawan Kumar.
Challenging the endorsement, betterment charges. Annexure C, my lord. That is covered by the petition.
Covered.
Covered. Annexure D.
Annexure.
Annexure D, my lord.
D and E, my lord.
D and E.
The petitioner has called in question the validity of the endorsement at annexure C dated 24/2/2025, whereby petitioner has been called upon this is the context of e-kata.
Amalgamation of Kata.
Huh?
Transfer of Kata, my lord.
Has been called upon to pay betterment levy in the context of request for transfer of kata.
It says amalgamation, my lord.
Huh?
Prayer. Amalgamation.
Amalgamation.
Amalgamation of Kata.
Amalgamation of kata, not full stop. Next. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that this court by order passed in WP 28654 of 2023 as well as 1414446 of 2024 has specifically held that insistence on payment of betterment levy, betterment fee,
Betterment charges.
betterment charges
With interest.
as a precondition for transfer in kata is impermissible. Full stop. peruse the order passed in WP 28654 of 2023 and WP 14446 of 2024. Full stop. Observation at para 2 in WP 14446 of 2024 reads as follows. In light of such observations having attained finality, the endorsement at annexure C
24/2/2005.
did not come in the way of considering the amalgamation application.
It cannot be made as a precondition.
Precondition.
Cannot
Transfer
come in the way,
amalgamation registration.
cannot come in the way of considering the request of the petitioner for amalgamation. But they still pay, you still pay, is it?
After that, you have to
You
pay.
pay.
They are liable to pay.
Accordingly, petition is disposed. of.
Reserving liberty to if so.
Huh?
Liberty reserved to respondent to recover the betterment charges interest in the manner provided under law. The next parent.
Needless to state, such demand that is raised is a matter that could still be insisted upon subsequent to considering the plea for amalgamation of the petition. Done.
Allah. Last.
Really?
Next page. Para 4. Ink page 62.
Page?
Ink page 62.
No, correct. So I've said,
Please.
ಕೊನೆಗೆ ಏನ್ ಬರ್ದಿದೆ? As is provided under, as per procedure under law.
14.
Same. Here also
Same.
amalgamation. Same.
Annexure C endorsement.
Same.
My lordship may say that if there is some other ground for rejecting the amalgamation of kata, that can be. Payment of this amount cannot be a precondition, but
19.
any other reason may be there.
Needless to state, all other procedural requirements that may be required for considering the amalgamation of kata is to be met by the petitioners.
Now then, either.
19.
With interest. Betterment charges with interest. Not
Betterment charges ಕೇಳಂಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ interest.
19. Harsh decision. Nagpushin.
ಸಿಗ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ ಆಯ್ತು ಇಡ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ತಿರ್ಗಾ ಆಮೇಲೆ ತಿದ್ದಬೇಕು ಸೋಮವಾರ ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಶುಕ್ರವಾರ ರೀಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ.
Twenty-four. Navida.
Week's time granted to do the needful. Land Council, GPJ, BJ. Soumyaji accepts note, is directed to accept notice for respondent number 4.
Forty-three.
Morning, I was absent. Basically, writ of mandamus. My lords may see annexure H, my lord, at page 35. Third paragraph, my lord.
ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಉತ್ತರ ತಾಲೂಕು ಕೊಡಿಗೆಹಳ್ಳಿ ಗ್ರಾಮದ ಪಂಚಾಯತಿ ಯಶವಂತಪುರ ವಿಧಾನಸಭಾ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ವ್ಯಾಪ್ತಿಗೆ ಒಳಪಡಿಸಿದ್ದು ಹಾಗೂ ಸದರಿ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯತಿಗೆ ಒಬ್ಬ ವಿಧಾನಸಭಾ ಸದಸ್ಯರು ಹಾಗೂ ಲೋಕಸಭಾ ಸದಸ್ಯರು. ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯತಿ ವ್ಯಾಪ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುವ ಗ್ರಾಮಗಳು ಅಧಿಕ ಜನಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಹೊಂದಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯತಿ ಮಟ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಮೂಲಭೂತ ಸೌಕರ್ಯವನ್ನು ಒದಗಿಸಲು ಸಾಧ್ಯವಾಗದ ಕಾರಣ ಸದಿ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಟ್ಟಣ ಪಂಚಾಯತಿಯಾಗಿ ಮೇಲ್ದರ್ಜೆಗಳಿಸಲು ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆಯನ್ನು ಮುಂದಿನ ಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 1ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸೂಚನಿಸಿರುವ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಾಹಕ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿ ತಾಲೂಕ್ ಪಂಚಾಯತಿ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಉತ್ತರ ತಾಲೂಕು ಅವರು ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 1 ಕೊಡಿಗೆಹಳ್ಳಿ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಲಿಖಿತ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆ ಮುಂದಿನ ಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸುವುದರಿಂದ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಉತ್ತರ ತಾಲೂಕು ಕೊಡಿಗೆಹಳ್ಳಿ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯತಿ ಪಟ್ಟಣ ಪಂಚಾಯತಿಯಾಗಿ ಮೇಲ್ದರ್ಜೆಗೊಳಿಸಬೇಕೆಂದು ಅಭಿಪ್ರಾಯ ಅಗತ್ಯ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳನ್ನು ಸ್ಪಷ್ಟೀಕರಣ ದೃಢೀಕರಣ ಸರ್ಕಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸುವಂತೆ ಕೋರುತ್ತಾ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ತಮ್ಮ ಆಹ್ವಾನಕ್ಕೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದೆ. This is the report, my lord, that the chief executive officer Jilla Panchayat sends it to the DC. DC receives similar endorsement for another village, my lord, which is produced at annexure J. That is, my lord, Tavrekere village. That is converted into town panchayat. But till date, my lord, nothing is acted upon this one. Earlier, they had made a request, my lord, which they had.
Correct, but these are administrative and policy.
But this upgrading, my lord,
it's in their discretion.
that they'll have to consider and pass some orders, my lord. They can't simply keep it pending. They know, I understand, my lord, that they'll have to, there's a discretion vested with the deputy commissioner whether to upgrade it or not. But some order will have to be passed. They can't simply, from 2020, my lord, it's been kept pending.
Find out, let us see.
Yes, my lord.
Huh? They're saying others have been upgraded. So you find out at what stage of consideration do. I'll have it next
Tomorrow.
week.
By tomorrow, my lord,
Huh?
to the instruction, by tomorrow or Monday. My lord.
My date could next week on date. 14th.
Yes.
Grateful. Is the matter in the orders list on 14th.
Grateful.
61. Serial number 61. Srinivasa KL. Geeta Devi MP.
Relist on
19. Sixty-two.
Lord, the petitioners are the purchaser of the site bearing number 160A.
Fourth respondent by email. I want the time to file my objections.
Sorry.
62.
Yes. KL Srinivas. KL Srinivas.
Yeah, very good.
Sorry.
For petitioner, my lord, kindly be posted on Monday, my lord.
Let us see. You file your statement then.
I file the list. I want some time.
Within a week's time.
Yes.
One week admin date.
19.
19th. Third council for R4 submits. Statement of objections will be filed by the next date.
63. Venugopal MS. Jagdishwara Enna.
I am for respondents 1 and 2, my lord.
Appear for the respondent number 3 to 5, my lord. A file detail affidavit, I stopped the construction, my lord, and the appeal filed by the respondent number 3 to 5 before the respondent number 1 is pending consideration, my lord.
What is the main matter?
Lord, sir,
Writ
it is
writ
for a
of
mandamus to
my lord,
take action
against the
against the
corporation
illegal-
to take action against
illegal
the
construction.
No, correct. Now they've initiated proceedings.
Please, my lords, now they have initiated. Let them take it to logical conclusion after the appeal. Till then, my lords, they cannot put up construction.
No, correct. In the appeal, already order is passed.
Status quo is there.
Correct. That is the appeal stage.
Yes, my
So
lord.
we will record that.
Lord, sir, your lordship may kindly observe, they shall not put further construction.
No,
My
correct.
lord,
Now,
a file detail
Why
affidavit.
I am making this submission is, after the preliminary order, they have raised one floor.
Now, by virtue of
That
the
is
action
the
taken,
understanding between the officials and respondent number 4 to 6.
no, the present person become infructuous, my lord, because they filed an appeal before the chief commissioner. They are already taken action against the respondent 3 to 5.
no, they're correct. They say only after they came to court, you took action.
No, my lord, before that we have taken action. Before filing the present petition, my lord, we
The
have taken action.
Compliance report, my lords, is filed, in which, my lords, as on the date of preliminary order, it was in the ground floor stage.
As on the final order, the first floor is complete. Slab, first floor is complete.
I stopped the construction, my lord. Already I filed the affidavit.
Thereafter, they have filed affidavit.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಕೇಳಿ ನನಗೆ ಒಂಥರ ತಲೆ ಜುಮ್ಮನ್ ಇವಾಗ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಒಂದ್ ಕೇಸ್ ನಾ ದಿನ ಏನ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ first 311 notice, then 248(1), 248(2), then you come to the court, the neighbor, because despite notice they are
Alright.
continuing
Ah.
in all matters. This is what I hear. Then finally by then they give to 248, then we dispose of. Then he files a civil suit, and then after civil suit injunction is over, construction is up, then he goes in appeal. Then it comes to the writ court and then they say notice is not served. Then we say remit the matter back for reconsideration. This is how it goes. And last stage, now new regulation is has come into force which say premium FAR. So please don't demolish. Permit me, please direct the BBMP to consider request for procurement of premium FAR.
That's
Then
exactly
that is not-
happening.
No, then the matter will be pending. That will not be considered. So they will come get a writ or go to contempt. And in contempt, the court will say what? Then the BBMP officer, this is how it goes.
In this case, there is no plan at all.
No plan.
No plan.
No plan. Both are brothers. Petitioners responsibility for brothers.
But petition was filed at the earliest point of
At earliest. I have produced the photographs when it was filed, the stage of the photographs.
when the act with BBMP Act. I will make an observation that 252 will come into play if there's any lapse on the official. They know 252 now, which is that responsibility of official.
Yes, ma'am. 252. 252 BB impact.
Yes, the petitioner and how people can construct without plan. That's also lapse. The petitioner, what you must do is you must, when any building is there, CCTV at their cost. The charge must be taken from them. CCTV must be installed with complete footage, and you must monitor at least from your office some such system. Petitioner has sought for issuance of writ of mandamus to direct respondent 1 and 2 to take appropriate steps to prevent illegal construction by respondent number 3 to 5 by considering the representations at annexure H. In the case of the petitioner, that the private respondent number 3 and 4, 3 to 5 have been putting up construction without any plan/license. It's a further case that the respondent BBMP authorities have not taken any action in time. And despite passing of provisional order under 248(2).
248(1), my lords.
248(1).
248(2).
And before and by the time the same was confirmed by passing order of confirmation under 248(3), petitioner has made substantial improvements to his property.
Respondent.
Respondent has made substantial improvements to the property. Full stop. Land Counsel Shri N.R. Jagdishwara, appearing on behalf of the respondent BBMP, has filed an action taken report and submits that proceedings under section 248 had been initiated and order under 248(3) has been passed. With further direction in the order under 248(3) that construction cannot be continued. It is, now there is no plan, is it, Jagdishwar?
No plan land. It's agricultural land.
It is further submitted that as against the order under 248(3), appeal is filed
Appeal is filed.
before the Chief Commissioner.
Chief Commissioner.
Learned counsel appearing for the private respondent submits as against the order under 248(3), appeal is filed before the Chief Commissioner. Full stop. Next. It is further a matter of record that during the pendency of the appeal before the Chief Commissioner, an order of status quo is in operation.
I'm not aware.
Status quo.
Order of status quo is in operation. Next. Taking note of 248(3) order passed by the respondent BBMP, writ petition is to be disposed of. Full stop. Needless to state, the respondent BBMP is to take steps to the logical end once the appeal is disposed of. Full stop. In light of the submission of learned counsel for BBMP that there no plan has been obtained from the BBMP by the private respondents. It's made clear that till proceedings are concluded, till pending proceedings are concluded and taken to a logical end, respondent cannot be permitted to put up any further construction or alter the present structure. Accordingly, petition is disposed of. Needless to state, in the event of any lapse of the officials would be liable for necessary action in terms of section 252 to be initiated by the commissioner.
Please. Problem.
64 Arjun, serial number 65, Mohammed, 65.
First, I appeal for respondent. I seek a short accommodation and file my objection.
Statement of objections to be filed within 1 week.
Yes, my date may be 2 weeks, Lord.
Huh?
Without fail, I'll file 2.
Within 2 weeks, relist the matter on
26th.
Much. That's from Lord.
66, Anand Ramake,
Appear for the petitioners, my lord.
AGA.
This is, my lord, matter pertaining to grant of TDR, my lord. I have relinquished the property. And, my lord, the corporation has taken possession and utilizing it, my lord, for the purpose of solid waste management, expansion of solid waste management unit. And the corporation has also recommended to the Urban Development Authority, that is MUDA, Mangalore Urban Development Authority, for, my lord, granting TDR to me. More than 1 year, 2 months have lapsed, my lord. TDR is not granted.
Who appears for the authority?
Authority, my lord, for the corporation, I think Mr. Pawan Chandra Shetty has filed wakalat for the corporation. For respondent number 2, my lord, that is
Urban Development.
Urban Development Authority, Mr. Harish Bhandari was directed to take notice. I have also served, my lord,
So
copies.
both will have to make an undertaking and complete it.
Corporation has already given an recommendation
So now,
saying that you can issue TDR. 2 recommendations are issued, my lord, saying that we have taken possession, Kata is transferred.
I'll pass over, just find out if Harish Bhandari is there.
Yes, my lord, I met him in the morning. I'll just find out.
Telephonically you call him.
Yes. This is a very peculiar case, my lord.
Not peculiar, day in and day out I see, it's peculiar for you.
La-
TDRs are promised.
TDR
And then
promised.
gets stuck in the urban development office.
Literally, owners did not want TDR.
corporation could not give compensation but wanted the land. I, third party, entered into an agreement. I gave the owners the money. Property is taken by the corporation. So I don't have the TDR, no land, no money. So that is, my lord, the state of the petitioner number 1.
Let us pass.
Yes.
Sixty-seven and then 68. Ganesh Kumar R.
Petitioner, my lord.
For the respondent, my lord.
Manapad.
Yes.
It is for the respondents to file statement of objection.
We'll be filing it, my lord. Short note.
You appear for
The respondent 1, 2, and 3. Sumana
respondent
Balik.
BBMP.
Yes, my lord.
What is the main matter?
It's with respect to the property tax, my lord.
Respect to property tax, it's an educational institution, my lord. They have sought for property tax from the year 2009. Most of the part of the property tax that is pertaining to under the KMC Act, but notice is issued under the BBMP Act. My lords, under the BBMP Act, it is exempted, my lord.
Okay. There's one batch which is pending. I'll put yours along with that batch. Property tax exemption, amendment, retrospective, or whether you have to seek for exemption or not. In some of the matters, they're saying, no, you have to seek for exemption. One batch is pending. I'll have yours with that one.
So there are other aspects also. We've already paid under OTS.
You're paid.
We have paid. They have adjusted it towards some dues of 2008, 2009. Which they could not have, which is time barred under the old act.
No, correct. So under this.
It can be tagged with those matters. I will be able to point out other aspects which are involved in this.
No, otherwise independently we can, if you have opted under OTS, there ends the matter. In terms of the scheme, you can't appropriate to anything else unless the scheme permits. Suppose you have opted for 1 year or 2 year dues.
Please.
The terms of the scheme will be clear, isn't it?
This aspect is also there in the contention that an education institution, and therefore we are not liable for property tax, is also part of the petition.
No, correct. But since you have opted under the scheme, we'll examine it under the scheme. The larger issue, prospectively, we could keep it open.
We have sought for refund also. Erroneously, we have paid.
No, but you have opted under the scheme, isn't it? Let them file the statement with.
Let them file a statement of objections.
Statement of objections to be filed by respondent BBMP within 10 days. List the matter thereafter.
Grateful.
$69.
But this has to be clubbed along with lots WP number 1507 of
For
2025.
the respondent in this. What is that?
In the same petition, the landlord has filed. Lord, this has
That notice has not been served on me.
the notice is already served. Or this is an order sheet recorded in the order.
The other one.
Nimge sarvagide.
Look into it.
Lord, it's clubbed along with 105.
And that is nothing to do. My lord, what has happened is, kindly see, is a third party. He has no locus to maintain this writ petition.
No, I will establish why it is, why power it is.
He has
written.
no locus. My lord, kindly
Let
see.
it be, let it be listed along with.
It is a
Brother, it
collegium.
is my petition. Brother, please allow me to argue.
Yes, you can argue.
Let's, please permit.
I'm the owner of the property.
Huh?
I'm the owner of the property, my lord.
You are not there.
Sorry.
No, that petition is not listed, my lords.
In this petition, my lord, I'm the respondent.
Now, which is the other petition?
1507 of lots, I'm sorry, lots. 4406 of 2025.
4406 of
2025.
what is that petition? What is this petition?
Lots, that petition is filed by the landlord. Lots against the BBMP seeking mandamus, lots.
For
lots, the respondent number 1, respondent number 2 has lots deviated his, but not obtained the sanction plan, lots going ahead with the construction, lots in my property.
No, what is this writ petition?
Lot the same lots, both are one and the same lots.
No, my lord,
There
what
are two
has
separate representations given. Lots, one is given by me, lot. The another is given by the landlord.
My lord, may I brief?
Lord, in this
My lord,
petition,
respondent number 3 and 4. 3 and 4 are landlord and tenant. Actually, they are the company of the brothers only. Now what has happened, respondent number 3 has leased out the premises to respondent number 4 for 21 years. By virtue of that lease, he is in possession and enjoyment of the property. Apparently, respondent number 3 has challenged that lease deed on the count that it was obtained by misrepresenting him. That arbitration proceedings are pending before the learned arbitrator. In the arbitration proceedings, he had come with an application contending that I am putting up illegal constructions. My lord, I was only carrying out the repairs of leakages. To that extent, the honorable arbitrator said that we'll keep that application abeyance, and I have undertaken that I will not put up any construction in that premises. Now, since they did not get any relief there, the third party has been set up, that is the petitioner herein has been set up to file this writ petition contending that there is illegal construction is going on. Now, the first date of hearing only, this honorable court had directed the BBMP to submit a report. The BBMP has submitted a report saying that there is a 20 years old building standing on. There are no constructions as of now going on. That report is on the record. Now, what has happened is after filing that report or before that, I don't know, my lord. In the meantime, the respondent number 3, according to me, has filed another writ petition seeking mandamus against the BBMP, restrain me from putting up the construction. This is only that, my lord, they approached the commercial court under section 9, where the respondent number 3 was unsuccessful. Then he approached the learned arbitrator under section 17, where he was, that application remained undecided, and I undertaken that I would not make any constructions. Despite all these, my lord, these proceedings are initiated before your lordships.
We'll consider, we'll have both together.
Yes,
and
one
we will dispose it of. Now, it's something between the
brothers, my lord, respondent number 3 and 4.
No, that apart we'll see. If it's 20-year building, you take it from me, I'm going to dismiss the petition.
Yes.
We will establish not, it's not 20 years old building, my lord. We'll establish not.
On the principle, on the principle that power must be sought to be invoked within a reasonable period of time. If it's an old building, etc., I am not going to.
It is not old building, my lords.
May I make one
Let
submission?
us-
We will establish, my lord.
Only one submission.
We'll consider.
Please. Respondent 3, my lord, I am the owner of the property. I have leased the premises only ground floor. Kindly see the photographs, first and second floor. How could he build it? That's my question I'm asking him.
Let
Two
us-
floors illegal that he is built before 6 months, and he is making a false submission that it is 20-year-old building.
No, no,
BBMP
I am
filed
not
false
making the
report.
BP.
Let us see.
We will establish, my lord.
List 50, BBMP, you file your state.
I am not.
The
I'll also file my objections.
list 1507 of 2025, along with
06
4406 of 2025.
Fine.
Statement of objections to be filed by the respondents within
2 weeks.
10 days. By the next date. List after 10 days after 2 weeks from date. 26th.
Highly obliged.
Okay.
Great.
Highly obliged.
440. Serial number 70. Somsekhar K.
Was to be heard for interim order today, my lord. Facts are this, my lords. Lords, may kindly come to Annexure C, my lord, at page 17. BBMP raises.
Mohan Kumar. Huh?
There is allotted to Sumna Balika. Name is.
Lords, Annexure C at page 17, my lord. Lords, may kindly come to page 18. For 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 years, my lord, this is the demand that is made. I make payment, my lord, for the difference amount, everything, excluding the penalty, interest. I have made the payment. That payment, my lord, should find at Annexure B, my lord, at page 16. Thereafter, my lord, for the remaining penalty and the interest, I filed a writ petition before my lords.
You have paid this amount.
I paid the difference amount. Only for challenging the penalty and interest, my lord, I had filed a writ petition. The writ petition, my lord said not to precipitate the matter. Thereafter, the my lord state came up with a proposal that if I agree to pay 10%, 100 rupees penalty per year, the difference amount and the difference amount, therefore the matter could be settled at OTS.
OTS scheme.
That is at page 25. We agreed to this. We said accept our amount towards the OTS. This is now what is impugned is at an Annexure F, page 26, my lord. They at page 27 adjust my amount for 2 years, including the penalty and interest, and are demanding the amount, difference amount, penalty and interest for the next 3 years.
Now the OTS scheme you opted, you file an application, is it?
No, my lord, we just, since we had already deposited, we made a representation. That representation, my lords would find it Annexure G.
No, do they have some format?
No format, my lord. We simply pay the amount and accept it. There's no prescribed format in the notification. Kindly see
Correct,
page.
in that you mentioned for which year, isn't it?
Well, the demand itself, my lords, at Annexure F is for 5 years. The demand, that's the reason, my lord, I pointed out at page
Where is the demand?
18, my lord.
Demand is at page 18.
18. 3 plus
From
3.
16 to 22,
For this entire years, we have paid the amount.
you have paid.
We have not disputed the amount. We have paid
Then
it.
what happened?
Penalty and interest, we have challenged before, my lords, in the writ petition. 4037 of 24.
Correct, that time OTS came.
Then OTS, after the interim order was granted, OTS scheme came in. We said accept the amount in OTS scheme. They say, my lord, the amount that we have deposited will be adjusted for 2 years, including the difference amount, penalty and interest. For the remaining amount you pay. That, my lord, is not part of the OTS scheme.
Now what is the scheme now?
My lords would see at page 25, my lord. Sarkar, I shall just read the entire order, my lord.
Now you have filed your statement.
No, my lord, we'll filing it.
What is the interim order? you are
Not to precipitate pursuant to Annexure F.
Pursuant to Annexure?
F.
Where is the OTS?
Annexure G, my lord, page 28.
Page?
28, my lord. In fact, I have paid excess amount, my lord, but there are 7, 8, and 9, my lord.
Land counsel to the petitioner submits that the petitioner had satisfied the demand insofar as
The difference amount.
tax and
Difference amount. Just the difference. Tax is paid. Difference amount where demand was raised.
no origin has satisfied the demand insofar as the
Difference amount.
enhanced demand.
This one.
Enhanced demand you satisfy. Full stop. Further submitted that insofar as interest and penalty, petitioner had opted for benefit under the
No, my lord.
one-time settlement scheme.
Interest and penalty are challenged in the writ petition number 4037 of 20.
So far as interest and penalty, same was challenged before this court in WP number
4037 of 24.
4037 of 24. Full
And-
stop. Further submitted that during the pendency of the said proceedings, petitioner had opted under the one-time settlement scheme and sought relief insofar as interest and penalty. And though the petitioner was not liable for any further payment after having opted under the OTS scheme, fresh demand has been raised in terms of annexure
F, my lord.
F, which is impermissible in law. Full stop. In light of the contentions raised, there would be stay of the notice at annexure F. Respondent to BBMP, counsel for respondent BBMP seeks time to file statement of objections. Statement of objections to be filed within 2 weeks. List the matter. 2 weeks ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ date. Yes.
Great.
Anandram K, Harish Pandar. Harish Pandar.
See if is out.
Yes, my colleague has gone. He was here, he was right.
I get some instructions, Your Lordship, week after next, Your Lordship.
Now you have to solve his problem. You have to solve his problem. I will give, but you must solve it.
I'll solve it, Your Lordship, because I have not got the instructions, that's why, Your Lordship.
24 matter.
Yes.
I'll give a date after 10 days, by then we solve it.
This is
Otherwise, we may have to impose a cost. Now he doesn't have TDR. He has paid away the person who has been given the certificate. The corporation has made a recommendation.
Yes, yes.
So you have to solve it at your end.
I'll find out, Your Lordship, because
Relist the matter.
on 17/12 it has been filed, Your Lordship. 18/12.
Relist the matter. 10 days of the date.
Thank you.
In the orders list.
Yes. Obliged.
End of list matters have not yet come.
I had moved the one matter, I'm told that file is in the board bank. It seems it is not received here.
You find out, I'll come back.
Let's see.
I'll come back,
Please.
but let the file, just find out and see where the file is.
That's serial number 24, Lords. I'm sorry, Lords. I was
Number,
past words in serial number 24, Lords.
we have given you time. No, council has, Somyaji's accepted notice for the fourth respondent.
No,
You serve him copy.
I'll serve. Any date is 6 months.
ತಿರ್ಗಾ ಬರೋದು.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಸರ್?
ಹಂಗೆ ಅದೇ ಯಾವ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್
Certified copy.
ಯಾವ ಡಿ ಅದು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಅದನ್ನು ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಡಿ1 is sufficient ಅದೇ ಅದೇ ಅದ್ ಬೇಡ ಅದ್ ಬಿಡಿ ಅದು ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಸಾಹೇಬರಿಗೆ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ರಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಮೈ ಪ್ರೇಯರ್. ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಯಾವ ನಮ್ಮ ಜೂನಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕೇ ಇದಿಲ್ಲ ಎಂತಾರು ಅವರು ನಮ್ಮ ಜೂನಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೋದು. ಅದು ಸೀರೀಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೀನಿ ಸರ್ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. ಫೋಟೋಸ್ ಅನೆಸ್ಟಸಿ ಸೀರೀಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೀವಿ.
ಸರ್ ನಮ್ದು ಪ್ರಿಲಿಮಿನರಿ ರಾಜೇಶ್ವರ ಇದಾರೆ ಸರ್ ಏನು ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನಾನೇ
Yes.
I appear for the petitioner. The petitioners are the elected municipal councillors of Shidlaghatta Municipal Council, my lords. A complaint is lodged by respondent number 2, who is claiming as president of the committee, stating that a whip was issued and a whip was not adhered to and hence has filed a complaint under Section 4 of the Local Authorities Detection Prohibition of Defection Act, my lords, for seeking to disqualify the petitioners.
So what has happened?
The proceedings are going on, my lords. Now the stage is to cross of DW1, page number 121, my lords.
No, why have we moved it at 2:30?
My lords, the matter is being taken up on everyday basis, my lords, and
What happened? What is the urgency?
my only grievance is, my lord, Section 4 clearly stipulates that a complaint has to be lodged by the political, either member, political party or the
You cannot
councillor.
move end of list like this. Leave list tomorrow.
My lord, sir, I'm informed today that they have reserved the matter for matter
Correct.
for
So what
orders.
for orders? So
They-
what is the writ now?
Ma-
What is the writ at this moment you have come? What is the
My
order you
lords,
challenge?
is my argument is that, my lords, the complaint itself is not maintainable.
Why at this stage that you raise it before the authority?
We have raised it before the authority,
See
my
what
lords.
he does. Now, what is the stage of the proceedings?
Now it is for the cross of the complainants, my lords.
So
Cross
carry-
exam.
So
my
do
lord.
it then. What is the?
I'll bring page number 89, my lord. This honorable court in the similar circumstances has held that complaint, if the complaint is filed in the individual names and not in the political party, it requires
But
for.
you raise it before the authority. Why are you coming by way of writ?
My lords, we have raised it, my lords,
So
and
let
not.
us see what happens. No, order is not passed finally. So let the order be
No,
passed.
today we have sought for adjournment stating that a writ petition is filed.
On what ground you are filing writ to interdict the proceedings at this stage? Whatever you have raised, he'll consider it. Have you raised that contention there?
Please, my lords, I have raised it in
Let
the
us see
statement.
what happens there. Why you are coming at this stage and getting a stay of the proceedings?
But let's, if I'll bring this
No, we are in
judgment
agreement.
into.
We are in agreement that there may be a point, but not at this stage of the, we can't stay the proceedings to decide. Now evidence has already started there, isn't it?
Evidence
Let
is
what happens, happens. Your contention raised will be considered there. If it's not considered, against that order you can come. Why suddenly, why are you short circuiting the process?
No, my argument is that, my lords, the complaint itself is not maintainable. It is not,
But
it
you
is
file
filed.
application and order 7 rule 11 there.
We have taken that contention in our objections, my lords,
So
but they
let
have
us
not.
see, how are you saying that it won't be considered? It may be considered.
I'll
Take out notice, please.
I'll just read out this paragraph, my lords, of this honorable court, page number 89. Was in this matter also, my lords, application was filed to
Yes,
page number 89, paragraph number 12.
yes.
In the light of the aforesaid material, when the complaint is not lodged by a political party under Section 4 of the Act, there is no complaint which requires investigation or adjudication by the authorities under the Act. Therefore, the said application was not maintainable. In those circumstances, the impugned order passed on an application which is not maintainable is void. So our contention is that, the complaint itself is not maintainable as it is lodged by someone who does not have the locus standing.
Correct. That authority may only consider it. You have raised the contention. He has not passed any order as yet.
No, not yet.
Final.
No, we have contended, my lords, but he has proceeded with the matter. And today, when we sought for adjournment on the basis of the filing of writ petition, he has reserved it for orders.
Correct. So let us see in the orders, he may consider it. It's premature to interdict proceedings at this stage. He may consider, if he doesn't consider against that, always you have a remedy. Let us see. AGA accepts notice for the respondent. 1. Emergent notice for respondent 2 and 3. List the matter next week.
That's my request for a date, my lords, if in case they.
No, let him pass an order, then we'll see. I'm saying he hasn't passed an order. Then how you
No,
can?
now the matter is reserved on merits only.
no, no.
Today at one
Correct.
ago, I was informed that.
No, so let him pass an order. Why are you seeking stay of that? He may consider or not. We'll see. There's no urgency for this.
My request for a date, man.
For what now? He is reserved for orders. He'll pass an order.
No, my lords, I have not cross-examined the witnesses, man.
That is your headache. List week after next. You have to seek for relief for there, not here. Yes.
Sorry, ma'am. I'm appearing for petitioner. But the office has raised 2 or 3 objections. One regarding production of the photographs. I have produced and I have stated annexes C series. That office objection overruled. As regards the annex D, it is a notice issued by the BBMP. Thereafter, annex D1 is issued. I will restrict my prayer only to the
Now, what is the main matter?
main matter is, the petitioner is the owner of the property. He purchased, after purchase, when he purchased the property, there was a hold house. Then after purchase, his name was muted in the revenue records of the BBMP. Thereafter, when he intended to construct a new building, he applied for sanction, issue of sanction plan. Sanction plan was issued in the year 2021. And thereafter, he completed the building in the year 2022. And he has constructed the building, ground, first, second, and third floor. And he has let out the entire premises of building to the
Plan is sanctioned up till?
Sanction plan was issued.
No, I'm saying up to how many floors plan?
But ground, ground, first, second, and terrace floor.
You have built anything extra or you have built according to plan?
That is not clearly, the petitioner is not, because he has not received any notice issued.
No, forget that. I'm only asking, has your petitioner constructed according to the sanction plan, or is he has put up some extra floor?
Petitioner in the petition he clearly states that he has constructed the building strictly as per the sanction plan and without deviating the building bylaws. That is his contention. But notice and provisional order under section 248, 1 and 2, and
where
also
is the-
confirmation
Let us
order.
have a look. Let us have a look at the provisional order.
Provisional order I have not produced because copy of the provisional order and the notice along with the provisional order, and subsequently confirmation order under section 243.
No,
He has not received at all. Even Xerox copy of the same is also not with him. He casually visited the building only on 3rd of this month. When he visited, one of the tenants gave cover, sent it through speed post. After opening the cover, he came to know that
Find out.
proceedings are initiated
My
against him
instruction,
behind his back.
the notices were issued through registered postman. That is my instruction.
And he is totally
You-
unaware of the
Provisional confirmation orders are issued, then demolition order is issued, but it is issued by a registered post.
That is okay, as long as you have an acknowledgement.
Yes, my lordship. They have the original file. I can produce that. They
then
said
you-
they have issued by a registered post.
had he received the
So we'll have it in the orders list to get instruction. Monday?
Any day.
but now there is
No, they won't demolish without any financial allocation.
that order may be
No, they
Record.
can ask him.
sometimes ಅವರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ,
BBMP
ದುಡ್ಡು-
ಅವರು.
without-
ತಾವು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಒಳ್ಳೇದು. Let it be on record.
Nothing will happen, nothing will happen.
That
Without financial arrange, they can't, isn't it?
For budgetary approvals are required, but their intention was to like suddenly they may come on.
No, if there is no plan, suppose, or if there's extra floor, I'm not going to grant interim order. Even if you consent, I'm not going to.
No, my sure.
sanction plan ಇದೆ. There is
That's why I'm asking you whether you have constructed anything extra.
my
If you have
intentions
not,
are
that's a
that-
different matter. Your client will know.
And since he has not personally received the provisional order and also confirmation order,
That
he
we
is not.
see. They have registered post, let us see.
now,
They're going to produce,
as per annex D1,
they are going to produce it, let us.
demolition order ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Annex
That
D1
means
in page 21.
You ask them to hold their hands till Monday.
Yes, ma'am.
Last pair may read madam.
No, I have told him now.
Yes ma'am. ಅದು not to precipitate ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು.
I'm not going to pass any order in writing. I have told him, he will
I will
mention
ಈಗ-
orally,
ಈಗ-
we'll have it on Monday.
Annex D1 ಪ್ರಕಾರ
If I
take
find
immediate-
that he has received notices, then I'm going to dismiss it only on that ground of not coming, of making a false.
he has the person has not received personally. He is residing separately.
Registered post is there, they've got,
But ಯಾರು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. He
that
is,
is your
and,
head.
and when he visited the building, he inquired with the tenants.
Now
He
let us,
did not get correct facts.
let us have a look at now why will the BBMP conspire to have your building demolished?
Transparency ಇರೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ,
But
but only communication gap, because he is person is residing separately. He casually visited on 3rd of this month to collect it and to inspect the building. Then only one of the tenants gave cover. After opening the cover,
So let us have a
we came
look
to
at,
know that proceedings initiated under 248.
let us see the order. In case the order says extra floor, you must demolish the extra floor, then I will consider your prayer. We'll see. Now your client knows how much he has constructed. You file an affidavit that the building is constructed according to the sanction plan. I'll have it on Monday. Meanwhile, you ask them not to take any. Land Council Pawan Kumar accepts notice for respondents 1 to 3. Have you left setback?
I will also inquire with them.
That
because,
you have to inquire
because since,
before you draft the writ petition.
under what ground the initial proceedings is not known to the petitioner. If he gets them and receives the orders under 241 and 2 and has a confirmation, he will come to know. He has come to know only in the present annex D1 and D and D1. D1 is the demolition order. Then only he has come to know. What has
Petitioner to file
behind his back.
petitioner to file affidavit that construction is carried out in terms of the sanction plan. List the matter in the orders list on Monday.
With some direction, my lord.
I've told him.
Please.
We'll see. But if I find there is extra, I'm not going to grant the interim order at the asking.
And the submission matter may be posted for tomorrow. Demolition process is going on. Today only I came to know. So I just like what a late. I apologize. Tomorrow maybe this thing.
Tomorrow.
Copy may be served. Copy will serve. DB. I will serve the copy.
Tomorrow.
May I make one more submission, my lord? Let communicate what the order today.
Yes.
I will defer number.
Now see, the only problem, there is most of the buildings without plan, extra, everybody is constructing. Now the litigants must also be aware, isn't it? Some small deviation is a different matter. Without plan, 1 or 2 matters without plan. Now how, in all matters, if you have to protect, where is it going to go?
ಕೆಲವು ಸರಿ ನೈಬರ್ಸ್ ಯಾರು ಆಧಾರ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು, suppose there's old, suppose building is constructed.
Yes.
After 5 years, I am not inclined to intervene.
Yes.
Where the neighbor after 5 years because of some dispute, because that is within reasonable time. But when the building is being constructed, suppose complaint is given, we have to deal with it little strict.
ಅವಾಗಲೇ ಸೆಪರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದು at the time of construction if there is any deviation. ಎಲ್ಲ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ then this is the problem.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು, ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ಇಂಜಿನಿಯರ್ಗಳನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಎಲ್ಲ ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಟ್
ಆದ್ರೂ ರೈಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. ರೈಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತ್ರ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಗೇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬರೆಯೋದು. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ they don't want to commit themselves.
ಹೆಂಗ್ ಕಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ? In one matter, provisional order is passed. That time only 1 floor is there.
Yes.
By time final order is passed, he has put 1 more floor. ಹೆಂಗಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ರೈಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲೂ ತೋರ್ಸ್ಕೊಳಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಹಂಗಾಗಿ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ. ಅವ್ರು ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಮತ್ತೊಬ್ಬರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಹೋಗಿರ್ತಾರೆ, ಅವ್ರು ಶುರು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ
Let us.
Please.
Copy.
Tamper to understand. I think because don't risk. Stamp is there. 20 minutes. ಅಲ್ಲಿ